nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. Man, today is a very, sleepy, cozy kind of day, and listening to this music to start stream off with, I was just like, I was so close to just nodding back out and going back to sleep. But what's up, man, Gaga and Death God? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Also, thank you for the follow, whoever that was on the YouTube site earlier. I'm sorry I didn't see the name. I heard the notification go off, and it wasn't on Twitch. So yeah, because I can see Twitch activity, but unfortunately I can't see the YouTube activity. But either way, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Fabled Age. And hope you enjoy your stay. Drink. That's a good idea, actually. Starting off with a hydration. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning, Sachiko. But yeah, we're getting back into some Ender Magnolia today, and it'll be good vibes. I'm feeling it. Itayo, what's up, Arcalius? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Oh, hopefully you're doing well. More than happy Monday, indeed. Typo, no worries, Death God. I know what you meant. There's a lot of time people call me Skye without the E, which is fine. Yeah, I mean Skye with the E, without the E, Axens, like it's all relatively the same. I will respond to any of the above. Ah, man. But yeah, I did not sleep very well last night, and I am very EP coded today. I think I was staying up considering I did some Umumusime pulls last night, right? New character just dropped, and I didn't get the character. I didn't get the Saiyan Skye. Like, we share a name. It should have been Destiny, but unfortunately, Destiny is cruel. And so I think I was just staying up, living with that trauma of a Saiyan Skyless world. But yeah, last time we played Ender Magnolia here, we actually just started the game off, and we're only like 4 hours in. we got all the way to this forest place. I'm like level 20, I think it's what it said. But yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Like, not too bad. Not too bad for 4 hours worth of progress, right? Not too shabby at all. I'm really enjoying like the way this game's working as well. Like the vibes are immaculate. I'm really enjoying like the way that this game plays. Like getting like all of these extra little like boosts is really nice. Like we started off basically immediately with getting the double jump and the like the actual dash instead of like that little tuck and roll that we were doing at the beginning, which I'm very, very grateful for. Not to mention that like also all of my like powers here, all of my stands, in Ender Lilies, like all of my like extra ones, like I had my main one that was unlimited, but then like all the extra ones I had were limited to X amount of uses. And in this one, we can use them as many times as we want to. We just have to like wait for a delay, right? Like you can see in the bottom left there, there's just like a little delay. Like this one with the quote-unquote gun drill that I've got here. Yeah, that one's just forever. And then my circle is just like a permanent little buddy with me, so doing pretty nice. Doing pretty nice. I'm really enjoying like the quality of life improvements so far. And I've been enjoying myself. Been definitely enjoying myself. I did say that at the end of the last stream that I was going to potentially start going out and oh, that actually does do damage. I was wondering. Ah, you jerk. It wasn't doing enough damage though. Ah, I'm not awake enough for these kind of fights. Ah, I gotta wake up fast now. But yeah, like we got pretty we got some pretty nice things already, and I'm vibing. I am definitely vibing with the Ender Magnolia. But yeah, we got quite a few things that I want to be. Oh yeah, I got the double jumps and everything. Oh, and then I probably was supposed to do like a double jump there, huh? To get through all that. Yeah. Okay, I see. But yeah, I didn't have the time to do any of these like extra little things. I've been so busy lately. Like my god. I've been like reconnecting with like IRL friends. I've been level 21, nice. I've been reconnecting with IRL friends, and then I've also been just busy with like all the stuff on stream still. Like I've been doing so much editing and whatnot. Like, there is no time. In terms of time, there is no time. Nice. I like that, being able to like fall or jump and still keep the charge. That's really nice. And another grimoire. More crafting recipes for the home base. Let's go! Love that. But you promised me. What did I promise you, Arcalius? What did I promise you? I don't know what I promised you. I don't want to break my promise, but I also don't remember anything. You could say anything right now. I promised you anything, and I would be like, I don't remember. Yeah, you've been keeping busy? Oh yeah, always. Always. And I always end up putting more on my plate whenever I get like really busy, right? Like I'm like, yeah, I'm like really busy with all these things, but then new things pop up and I'm like, but I could add these things as well. I could also do all of this on top of whatever I'm already doing. Still not a fan of that. The fact that I lose my charge, right? Whenever I've already been up there. Whenever I like walk past one of these guys, because my interact and my run button are the same button. Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of that at all. But yeah, you know. Instead, you come back to play the game to cover the map. Oh yeah, I didn't promise that. I said that I would. If I had time, I wanted to go through and cover the map. Don't you worry though, Arcalius. I will go through and 100% this game, as far as I am aware, right? I 100%ed Ender Lilies, and so long as the game is relatively similar in terms of length and all of that, then yeah, I can definitely do that again in this one. Because I mean, like, from what I've even heard from Varden, right? Like one of my friends, he played through this entire game, and he said that there wasn't any of those like weird little like using this here to get to certain items. Like you can do that if you want to get to them earlier, but you don't have to do that. You can just go with the default controls, the default like improvements and whatnot, and that will That'll get you everything eventually. You will eventually be able to just run, jump, dash, and use normal powers like that to get through all of these things. I didn't mean to run forward there. I didn't mean to lunge forward. I guess I do kind of move forward if I'm pushing that way, huh? This game is relatively kind. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. So should definitely not have any issues with doing that. And I did it in Ender Lilies, so I would like to do it in Ender Magnolia as well. But yeah, time is a crazy thing. Into that busy flow state, I feel that. Yeah, that's just how it be sometimes. I've got quite a few. I posted another YouTube short this morning, and I've got a few more ready and willing to go, right? But I need to just get moving, and instead of doing all of these inconsequential fights, right? I need to just keep moving. I have no reason to kill all of ye. I just am kind of going with the flow right now. Very vibes. Wow. Get me back into the swing of things, which isn't a bad dealio. Not a bad deal at all. But yeah, we got new YouTube shorts because we did some Gmod on. Yeah, I know Gmod in the year of 2025. But that was fun. That was a fun time. And so we got some shorts made up of that. I'm gonna have shorts all the way up until Wednesday, it seems. Like I went through and edited everything together, and yeah, it looks like I've got enough content to keep me busy until until Wednesday. So that's nice. It's kind of just gonna, whatever. Is fine. Can I maybe? It was God, I am not good at the dodges right now. It's fine. We just vibing right now. I miss Trouble in Terrorist Town. Used to play that a ton. Yeah, I remember. I never played any of these things. Magic Vial, nice. I never played Trouble in Terrorist Town, Prop Hunt, Death Run. I never played any of those Gmod game modes. But I remember watching them whenever I was in high school or college, and just I loved that stuff. Absolutely loved it. And so yeah, now that I got a computer that can run games, albeit not amazingly, I'm finally playing all of these games that I remember watching back in my youth. And very fun, very fun, very nostalgic, and having a good time with it. Having a good time. I don't know if Gmod is exactly great for the algorithm in the year of 2025, but I'm having a good time, so that's all that really matters, right? We can have some streams or some shorts, some content that's just for me, the content creator. Yeah, I didn't like that. I like that I can do that as well. I can just go straight down with that one. Very, very useful for getting into getting out of an aerial combat. I'm vibing. And your friend is correct. Wish I knew all the things I knew after I finished the game. Yeah. I'm sure that that's how you are with most games, right? I've been that way with the Uma Musume recently as well. Part of me is man, I really wish that I went ahead and looked things up to know how to better play the Uma Musumes. But at the same time, I really enjoy just doing what I've been doing, right? And just kind of going based off of vibes and learning as I go, instead of just learning everything from a walkthrough. That's definitely. I think we talked about this last time as well. That's definitely a way to play those games, and it's not wrong necessarily, but it also ain't right. Ain't right playing these them games like that. I gotta do everything myself, always and forever. Yeah, this way. Did I? Yeah, I got rid of my minimap. Whamp. Is it this way or? That is a room that I have not been to yet. And there's also that up there. That probably connects over there, which means I probably have to go from here into there, huh? Probably. There's fun to be had in Discovery, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to, like, just play a game based off of somebody else's experience, right? And so, I definitely don't mind advice from time to time, of course. But, I want the experience to be mine, right? And that's why there's the no backseating rule in chat. But at the same time, I will, if I come to a moment where I'm just like, I have no idea where to go or like how I'm supposed to be doing this, I'll definitely ask for help or accept a backseating then and there. That's the beauty of streaming as well. Is that it's like my first time going through all of these experiences, right? But it's not chat's first time necessarily, and so I get to play something for the first time. People get to see somebody else's first experience with the game, and if the need arises, I can always ask for help and have somebody there to nudge me in the right direction. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. That is definitely... It's funny too, I was thinking about that last night. Like, I've been streaming for a very long time now. But, especially now that I've been, like, playing games with, like, old friends, like, old IRLs again. It's funny to think about it, considering, like, back then, we didn't record or like, anything like that. So, there's so many, like, experiences down... like lost to the eons of time. And so like having played games with those friends again, it's like, man, nostalgia is kind of coming back, like remembering all of these old good times that we've had, and how I'm like, man, this is why I started streaming, because we had all these good times that I just there's no way to look back on that anymore. It's nice to have that. Although then you run into the issue that Mangaga had, right? Where we were talking about that the other day in Mangaga's stream, about how he's got all this like history on his channel, or at least he had all this history on his channel about like his life growing up and whatnot, and it's very like dox potential. Like, the dox potential is very much there. Which I wonder how dox potential my old stuff would have been had I, had the know-how, the courage, the whatever you want to call it, to start streaming or like recording when I was younger. I did record a little bit back whenever I was in high school, but I didn't stick with it, right? Actually, no, it was like the year I graduated high school. Yeah. Is this dangerous water? No. I mean, there's angry jellyfish, but the water itself is fine. The water itself is just vibes. Why do these bubbles never disappear? Oh my god! Away, I say, away! Man, I'm not in the mood to be doing any like screaming today. Hope you don't mind the more chill vibes today, but it's definitely the mood. Definitely the mood I'm in right now. Okay, I could go down there. There's also this over here to the left. There's so many. There's a thing right there, but there's a thing over here, and I can't even go down this way because of water. So I'm just stuck down. Oh, man. Oh, man. Wouldn't I have been able to look things up for the game when I got it? Play on release, so no guide for me then? Yeah, I've definitely been there with a few games as well, right? Like, I haven't been... it's another reason why I didn't decide to play Silksong day one. Like, I'd already had Ender Magnolia scheduled up, but also, like, having... Like doing a Silksong on, like, month one would be pretty hardcore, right? If I got stuck on anything. So I remember Hollow Knight being relatively complicated. Like, I won't say that it was, like, the most difficult game ever, but, like, it was definitely a lot going on in Hollow Knight. I was like, I don't know where to go. Should I? Nah, I'm fine. What's the worst that could happen? Me dying? Nah, not likely. Not likely at all. Can I... if I go there, I can teleport there, and then there, and I can jump across. Yeah, that's not bad. And that's from... there, here, there, everywhere. God, there's so many routes to go in this damn forest, I swear. I used to even do tiny bits of Let's Plays during the early YouTube PewDiePie amnesia days. Oh wow, man, yeah, I remember. I'm not an old head when it comes to YouTube, to be honest with you. Like I got into YouTube in like 2012, I'd say. Yeah, it was around 2012 that I got into watching YouTube. Like I'd always heard about it, and I like used it for like video walkthroughs from time to time when I was like, I'm stuck with this thing. Step walkthrough, please help. But past that, I never just like went to YouTube just to like peruse the interwebs, right? And like I would look for like game trailers, music videos, and that was it. This guy is okay, buddy. Okay. Time to get drilled. Drill time. Hi. Yeah, maybe this was a bad idea. I say as I dash into that guy. Yeah. Me being... I mean, it wasn't even lazy. It was a tactical... It was a tactical, not death, but like a tactical lack of healing, considering I wanted to not respawn all the enemies. Unfortunately, enough enemies had respawned already. Where the hell does this go? Have I even been there before? But yeah, I remember watching the, like, a little bit of the PewDiePie back whenever he was, like, the second most subscribed channel on YouTube. Before all of the, like, T-Series stuff and whatnot, of course. I remember, like, 20 million, right? Like, Smosh and PewDiePie had, like, 20 million subscribers on YouTube, and that was, like, the pinnacle. That's all there was. Like, there was no stage higher than that. Which is crazy to think about now, considering, like, people have hundreds of millions of subscribers nowadays. And that's just like, yeah, you know, hundreds of millions. Are you the number one most subscribed person on YouTube? Nah, they're just like top 3 or something. Which is still impressive. But damn, has the internet changed. There's a mermaid over there. Oh, mermaid. You stupid little... All these ranged enemies in my, trying to, like, get me. I'm just trying to do some parkour, man. Just want to do some parkour. Why you gotta make things so complicated? Different people back then? Oh, yeah, totally. Got an effigy. Reduces damage taken from enemies by 20% when HP is at 50% or less. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. I like that. Yeah. Especially if you can, like, pair that with, like, a glass cannon kind of charm where, like, you do more damage the lower health you have. It'd be really nice. I love glass cannon builds. I love them so much. Who needs defense when you just have a copious amount of damage? Damage, I say. I'm gonna get revenge on this guy. Didn't even touch me that time. Just had bad RNG last time about him. Why? About him being, going with that one attack as soon as I was dashing towards him. Good God. So many people want me. Ladies, get in a line, please. Alright, so now I gotta wait until I get some sort of water traversal upgrade before I can keep doing anything in the forest. But yeah, that was some nice vibes to get things started with. That was some nice vibes. I will save that punishment wheel, though, until we get to, like, a new bonfire, which shouldn't take too awful long, considering we still have an entire, like, areas to be going through. Like, did we still have... That's water, so I didn't want to do that yet. There's this area down underneath of the Old City Market. And we haven't been to yet. Probably need some sort of upgrades to get all this stuff. I know I'm going to get like some sort of grapple hook, right? Because, especially in this area, there's all those like little points that look very grapply-like. Yeah. Hiccups be coming after me. That's what I get for having pizza first thing in the morning. Also, I can go to the subterranean lab. I can probably break these things. Yeah, Hades charge. Might do that real quick, just because it seems to be pretty simple. But we'll go down first. After I look at all these things. My first playthrough of this game was both entertaining but filled with hate for several enemies. Due in my opinion, either bullshit moves or placement. Yeah, that's a Metroidvania for you, right? That's a good old Metroidvania for you. games are amazingly fun and all that, but like, at the same time, sometimes, they know what they're doing. Ooh, that was... I feel like I shouldn't have... I think I, like, clambered. But, we'll take it. We take those. Right away. Are you guys gonna attack me? Yeah, I remember, like, in this area, there was, like, enemies that didn't really even attack us. I can do damage to them, but, like, they're just kind of there. They're just kind of existing. Who's gonna better attack them, but, you know. Experience is experience and all that. Stop it. I do really want to, like... I mean, I guess this isn't, like, a huge deal, considering my charge here doesn't do any extra... like speed or anything like that. I see you. I see what's going on with you. Yeah, stupid worm. It just maybe before T-Series stuff was around, where I kind of started watching other people. Yeah, I got into VTubers. So my whole like pipeline, right? Getting into streaming and VTubers in general, right? Was can you attack me or something? I'm getting real annoyed with your lack of with your lack of attacking and your constant shielding. I mean, to be fair, I guess I just don't have to interact with them in the slightest, but I crave violence at all times. Survey team's notes. I can't read. Talking about freeze? Yeah. I know status effects. But yeah, I remember I was at work, right? And I was like on break, or like it was just before my day started. And I was looking for Mysterious Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. Yolvan, the fumes are even thicker down here. What is this place? Back here again. That stench. The Shackle Beast. Is this where the Shackle Beast was? They did say something about like a place that no one should go to. And I guess this is that place. Oh, these things break on me. Interesting. Good to know. I'll avoid you weird tentacle worm thing. I don't need... Okay, you know what? If you're gonna be like that, then I guess I won't ignore you. I guess I won't. But yeah, so like I was at work and yeah, that Story Seasons game, because I'm a big like farming sim head, right? I love farming sims. Absolutely love them. And that game was about to come out. It was out already for the for Japanese, right? And so I looked up. I was like, oh yeah, let's see if I can find like a playthrough of that. And lo and behold, oh god, there was a VTuber. It was a Lammy from HoloLive. And she was playing that. She was live playing that. And I was like, yeah, that'd be perfect. Like, I won't be able to, like, really understand the language or anything, so, it'll just be more or less every, like, couple of words I'll understand, but for the most part, it'll be pretty spoiler-free. And, that's what sealed my fate, right? Like, I definitely had heard about VTubers and, like, anime models before, but that was my first time, like, actually, like, actively watching VTubers. And from that moment on, it was just like, here's a million clips and a million... Oh my god. A million clips and a million, like, live streams from VTubers. And so the curiosity got the best of me, and I started watching some of those. And, yeah, slippery slope, then slippery sloped, and here we are. Like, shortly after I started watching those VTubers, the job I was working closed for, because it was just after COVID, right? And it was the small business that did not live past the it did not live past all of the... That's gonna be bad timing. Yeah. Did not live past the closing and whatnot. And so the job broke down, and I was like, you know what? I got a lot of free time on my hands. Why don't we finally give streaming a try? I've always wanted to do it, but I've just never had the time, the courage, the whatever you want to call it, to do it. And so, yeah, I started doing that. Started watching VTubers at that point in time. And from that point onward, we We've just been staying. I'll just take the damage. It's fine. It's not even that much damage. Collectible! I love these little charm fragment things. It's only 5 HP, but like, sometimes that's all you need, right? Sometimes 5 HP is all you need. 5 HP in a dream, baby! Oh yeah, I should have went to that one place as well. I just got very distracted with what was down here. And now I know. There's also not... There hasn't been a thing yet, so... Hasn't been a bonfire, or respite, as some would say. What? I'll just leave these guys alone. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, hi! Oh, it's the little girl that was in the market town. Levy! Yol! Thank goodness you're alive. That's my line. Been looking all over for you. How did you get down here? I'm sorry for making you worry. You've been collecting junk all this time. I thought I told you to stop. It's not safe. You know how it is. Everyone's got to pull their weight. Gordon can't do everything. Here, I want you to have this. Thanks for helping Yol. Mutated mineral. Ooh. Thank you. Are you sure? I don't even know what to do with it. You don't want it? No, I'm glad I take it. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe I'll find something even better next time. You don't have to, you know. I know you've got Old City to worry about. You know, I never thought I'd see Yol again, but I made a wish and then you found him. I hope life gets easier for everyone in the Lower Stratum. If I make another wish like that, maybe it'll come true again. This is my way of helping. You know how dangerous it is outside, especially when you're alone. You sound just like Gordon. You know I can take care of myself. I mean, she made it down here all by herself, so like, I guess she's fine. Besides, I'm not alone. Anyways, see you around. Oh shit. Leaving with that one. What did she mean by not alone? Exactly. Ominous? Question mark? Wonder if she was able to get down here. Wow. Yeah, I'm wondering. Wow, what's up, Minkyu? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We just getting started with some Ender Lilies today. Oh god, that's a lot of down. And vibing. Nothing too crazy so far. Yeah, that was the guy that did the whole jump thing, but I don't gotta worry about him actually doing shockwaves, right? Pretty sure I don't. Did I just soft lock myself down here for now? Man, I don't think I can get up there. Maybe I can get up here from here. This one. Yeah, I can. Can I? I wonder, like, do something weird, like, no. I was wondering if I could, like, move to the left and right to kind of, like, do something. Okay, well, I guess we need to do, like, this, then. Get over here as far as we can. Hey, break those for me. Thank you. My greed knows no bounds. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, I say. Doing... Oh my god, that's a big attack. Oh, let me get out of here for a second. Try to describe it. Yeah, that's understandable. Today I'm kind of in that mood as well. Like, I didn't sleep all that much last night, and this game is very comfy. Like, the music is very cozy, but it's also kind of like a difficult game. So like, I'm in that kind of same state of mind of like, I'm good, but like, I'm also kind of not existing right now. Teehee. NTR right here. Perhaps, Arcalius? Everything can be NTR if you, try hard enough. Jesus. What is this guy? What is this guy's problem? Giant mole rat. Starting to get some pretty good HP now, though. Like, my bar is pretty long. Pretty strong. Pretty down to get the friction on. I need to, start working on my next... Or, like, start thinking about my next karaoke. Look for more karaoke songs. Because we got October coming up, and October 14th, it's a Tuesday. That's my birthday. And so, I'm going to be doing a karaoke to celebrate that. Ain't no way I can get up there. And, that'll be exciting. Ow, you jerk. But, yeah, I've got a few songs that I want to try and look for. Songs that I've been thinking about. Been practicing my my singing more as well. Good times all around, good times all around. It would be fun to do something else other than a karaoke for a birthday stream as well. But, I don't know, man. Karaoke is just like the easiest thing. It's just the easiest thing we can do. Wait for it. That kind of worked out, I suppose. Yeah, that worked out perfectly fine, actually. Buddy. Especially since I have a scythe here, right? Kind of wish that I could just... I don't know. Giving the old reach around. Feel like that wouldn't be too difficult. Survey Team Gauntlet. Increases the intensity of status effects inflicted on enemies by 10% when attacking. Huh. That's interesting, I suppose. Not terrible, but not great. I hated this enemy, that giant mole guy. Yeah, he looked pretty annoying. I can see the doggo skill is easier now. I see. Oh, was it more difficult back in the, back when the game released or something? So yeah, right now it hasn't been too big of an issue. Been able to vibe with it. Hey! We did die once already, Minkyu, so... I guess now that we found a bench, it's time for us to, do this. Time to do a punishment wheel. After this, though. After these brief words from our sponsor. The fumes affect both humans and homunculi. You've been exposed to them for some time now. How are you feeling? I'm okay for now, but the deeper we go, the harder it gets. Humans are more fragile than homunculi. You sense discomfort, do not hesitate to speak up. Worried about me? Yeah, right? Like, aw, she cares now. She cares! Insofar as it would impede me. Okay, tsundere. Okay. Punishment time, let's go! Yeah. I was being tactical, but very bad at math, and it ended up biting me in the ass. I could equip this thing. Yeah. Is there anything else that I want to equip? Chain, though. The effigy is pretty interesting. I think I might like that better than 10%. Yeah, maybe that's better than what that is. Because that's more damage reduction, but only when I'm at half health. So the first attack could still do, like, a lot of damage. But then it'll do a lot less damage. That probably is. That's fine, though. Cooldown of abilities, that's fine. Yeah, I think the rest that's fine. Sounds good to me. We will be there. Oh, the karaoke, hell yeah, appreciate. The karaoke's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Alright, but yeah, for now, I guess we'll do a punishment wheel, considering we got to another one of these respites, and it only took me one entire life to do that. Also, I'll let Minkyu hit me with the spin, and then I'll refresh the thing so that my little head pad's not just there over in the corner for whatever weird reason. Oh my gosh, that's shoulders. I don't want to work out shoulders. Blah, I say blah. Oh man. Alright, shoulder time it is. Shoulder time, fun time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. I hate doing laterals. I hate doing them. BRB, no worries. We'll be here when you come back, Arcalius and Minkyu. Appreciate you being here, though, as always. Get what you need to get done, and we'll see you later on. Now, stay safe with your drive, Arcalius. You've been driving a lot. I know you said... Was that last night, or was that a couple nights ago? You went, I think you said you went to Arizona. Which, we was like a couple hour drive away from you. Or no, was it Louisiana? I don't remember anymore. My brain doesn't work too well. The brain fog is real and everything kind of blends together. But you did say you went somewhere. which was a mighty drive. Oh no, it was like a 6-hour drive, but you was driving 2 of it. Oh hi, we're doing a boss fight. That's cute. Wasn't expecting a boss fight so early. But well. Also, I didn't mean to do that clamber there. We're gonna be getting a. What the hell is that? We're gonna be getting a wall climb with this one, aren't we? Yeah, I mean, I may as well heal. This guy's done like no damage to me, but like, it's fine. Eventually, right? Eventually, that could be pretty dangerous. Nah, didn't even get another hit on me. GG easy, Lars. It's gone. Oh, we're not done yet. Never seen anything like that before. I think the Shackled Beast might have, though. Huh, interesting. Oh, change scenes were still on the punishment wheel screen. I forgot. I forgot about that. That's stupid. That my brain is definitely not there. As evident by the fact that I had a punishment wheel on the entire time that I did this boss fight. He wasn't that big of a deal. The guy was climbing on these walls here, and he was throwing stuff at me, but it was a really easy fight. Like, he took like maybe a quarter of my health down, and I was like, I may as well safety heal. And then he didn't even hit me one more time. Man, that's upsetting, but oh well. Well, welcome on in, Flash. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Like, it wasn't even like a special enemy type though. Like, it was literally just those. Ouch. Yeah, like that much damage right there is how much damage I got taken overall in that last fight. But it was one of these guys. Like, it was literally just this dude, but a little bit faster. I thought this was a like an ice slide kind of deal. No, it's a crystal. You know, is Seath gonna be around here? Where my Dark Souls 1 enjoyers at. Dark Souls 1 is such a good game. I love that game. Oh man, actual peak cinema. You telling me that's not a place I can actually go? Alright, fine. Whatever. You know, I was gonna go that other route, like the underneath of the city, but then I keep getting distracted by progression here, and I'm just like, well, but what if? Ow! That did a lot of damage, actually. It did way more than I thought I was going to. Then again, so is game. Oh yeah, we also have that one thing equipped now where I take more damage when I'm above half health, but I take less damage under half health. Things to be worried about. For 500. The Dark Crystal series spin-off we need? Oh, hell yeah. Skye in the Dark Crystal. I don't recognize that one either. 400 materials. Not bad. There's so many like pieces of media out there that I've never heard about. Especially when we start talking about movies. Okay, I was like, did I soft-lock myself? Do I gotta fast travel out of here? Ugh. But now we're fine. We vibing. Ah man, it's also it's getting colder outside. And, like, it's actually pretty cold lately. I've been wearing thermals like every day. My ass is not handling the like 50-degree temperatures anymore. Can't be dealing with it. 24. Wow, I was level 20 when I started this stream, and I'm already 24. Crazy. Feel like I'm leveling up hella fast. That's just this. Okay, have I been up that way? Yes, but no. No, but yes. I may as well. May as well grab these crystals. Anything else for me? Oh, there's also that all the way up there at the top. Don't want to go back for it. Part of me says yes. Part of me says no. But I'm doing it anyways. Yippee! But yeah, I'm doing good, Flash. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm very tired today. Like, I didn't sleep much at all last night. For whatever reason, I just kept tossing and turning. And, so I mean, that's fun. That's a great time. Always enjoyable when you can't sleep for a night, right? But, we vibing. This game's also just so peaceful that I'm having a hard time. Oh boy, I'm gonna take some damage here. Hi, invincibility frames, my beloved! Excuse me, pardon me. That's everything around here. Okay. But yeah, like, my brain is definitely like a half step behind. So today's just a vibey day. Nothing too crazy, probably. I might wake up later on. I could have a coffee bean. I have some coffee beans in my room that I keep for days like today whenever I'm feeling real exhausted, real tired. But, usually I try to stay away from caffeine. I don't know if I can do anything about this. Yeah. I don't think I can go that way. Not yet. Can't build up the charge. Ba-wamp. Yeah, what about this? What do you think about my fist buddy? I forget their names. I forget, like, everyone's names in this game. We're Lilac. I remember that, but I think we also just said that not too long ago. Then there's, like, the Wretched Beast, but that's not even a name. It's just a title. Kind of like the Mad Dog of Shimano. It's not a name, just a title. Very cool title, though. That over there, this over here. So much room for potential around down here. Also, so many status effects. I have to wonder about these geysers. Well, that's interesting. I don't take damage if I'm right here. Do that again. Okay, no, never mind. I did take damage. I just got really lucky with the timing on that, apparently. Oh, well, whatever. We take a little bit of damage for science! I was never good at science when I was in school. It was one of the subjects that I just sucked at. It depends, actually. I was pretty good at, ouch. I was pretty good at, that is weird. I was pretty good at chemistry, but I was really bad at, that guy's so rude. He just kept knocking me backwards. I mean, fair, I suppose, but, like, rude? Bit rude, wouldn't you say? Send me up. This stuff would, this is some hardcore parkour, actually, considering those platforms will fall eventually. But today is not the day. Increase break damage by 10%. Nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't know if I'll be able to equip it anytime soon, but I do like that. Do like that a lot. Don't even need that. Don't even need it. Don't even want it. There's the thing right here. I could definitely just rest here and then jump back down. Basically, evil creatures, Skexes abuse giant crystal that gives the world life. Little people called Gelflings fight them. Gelflings nearly get wiped out. Shenanigans ensue. I love shenanigans. We love shenanigans. As soon as it became another math class, that's where I had issues. The exact opposite for me. As soon as it became a math class, I was just like, yes, I now understand. But when it was all like theories and testing and whatnot, I'm just like, you already know what the answer is. We already know what the answer is. Why am I testing this? So you know how to test things. It's not hard to test things. You just try things, and if things work, congratulations. If not work, well, try a different thing or give up. Always been more of an English and history head. History's another one that I could not get into. Like back, I think it was just, I blame it on my teachers though. Because like when I was younger, I used to be really big into archaeology. Used to be big into like all of that kind of stuff. Like I really was like, man, maybe when I get older, I'll become an archaeologist. It could be really cool. Like Indiana Jones. But like the way that all of my history teachers always were was like the most boring shit imaginable. And most of the time it wasn't even like it was the same thing over and over again. It was like, okay, in what year was the Civil War? Okay, and the President of the United States of this year was, and stuff like that. I was just like, but what year was our state founded as a state? And like, I don't care. I don't care about any of this stuff. I want to look at swords and armor and talk about mythology. That's the interesting stuff about history. Not all this quote-unquote useful stuff. But I was good at English. I was actually an English tutor for a long while. During my college days, I was an English tutor during that entire time. Math was a bane for me. Had some really bad or inconsistent attendance-wise math teachers. Really? Inconsistent attendance math teachers. That's crazy. I had a human economics teacher, I think is what the class was called. Human resources? No, it wasn't social studies. It was human something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But I had a teacher for that, and she was pregnant at the beginning of the year. And so like the entire year she was either hit or miss about whether she was going to be there. She either had like morning sickness here or there, or she was going to labor later in the year, and then she had her kid. So like I just never saw her. Never saw her at all. Human centipede? Maybe it was that one. What's up, John? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Speaking about things on the mind, let's see what the skit is before we keep yapping. Hey, big guy. Might have asked you something. Talking to me, kid? Yeah, only I don't know your name. Couldn't tell you. Don't remember it. Besides, the shackled beast suits me just fine. And what's the thing you're always smoking? Yeah, it's an e-cigar. Perfume. Helps me keep a clear head. Think of it like a tranquilizer. Don't get going too curious, though. It ain't for kids. Don't worry. I've inhaled enough crap to last me a lifetime. Probably a premature lifetime as well. I was wondering about his, e-cigar that he had, though. So it's perfume. Interesting. English was my key subject. History was a good one, too, for me. Nice flesh, nice. Oof, the human centipede. Yeah, that was definitely a cursed thing to remember. Leave it till Jummington, former CEO of Jummington Dynamics, to remind us of cursed pop trends. I mean, would you even call that a pop trend? It was more like, kind of like Boku no Pico, where it's just like a shock, like shock media. Like Boku no Pico being a yaoi, which is funny considering it really is like a fairly tame yaoi nowadays. It's just the fact that, I don't know, it was like one of the first of its kind, that it really just shocked a lot of people back in the day. But anymore, it's just like, nah, that's just a yaoi. I don't know what's going great. Like if Boku no Pico released today, I don't think anybody would really care too much. They would just be like, nah, that's a thing. But back in the day, that was a wild one. Human Centipede, though, that one was sort of a shocker. Hey, it's this fight again, and you guys can actually see the fight this time instead of me just like blowing through it off stream. Yeah, I already did this fight, but I did it in a different room, and okay, so those things explode. He's not that big of a deal, to be honest with you. But I didn't realize that I was still on my punishment wheel scene whenever I did it. Because like I said, the brain be real. Brain be real fuzzy today. Oh, is he actually dead? Oh no, he ran away again. I saw the blood splatter and everything, though. Probably Homunculus from the Lower Stratum Depth Survey Team. The Lower Stratum Depth Survey Team? What a long title. I was down here once myself, but nothing could handle the fumes here. I remember hearing from the tuner that they had to cook up some sort of special team to sniff around in the depths. If that homunculus is able to withstand the depths, it's not to be taken lightly. He's really easy, but you know, appears to face a formidable opponent. That ain't the worst part. Looks like the fumes down here eventually got to him, too. We'll be fine. We're just built different. Trust. Get him, Skye. I did it. I kicked his ass. I love moments like this, right? Where like it's a very obvious, very easy, like, hey, you can totally just attack the enemy in this instance right here. You don't gotta go up here and like fight it honestly. You can just fight it like this and call it good. Wah. This one a bit more of annoying though. Wah. Not even really any reason to fight that guy. Easy enough though. Little drill guy. Little saw blade. What the hell is that? Oh boy. One of those type of enemies, huh? Ah, great. Here we go. That's fine. I need to get a water... Ow. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I need to get a water type of stand. A water type of homunculus. Be very nice. Okay. 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 Couldn't even see that one. Couldn't even see him. Oh, I need to do something fancy with this one. Might as well go up here and see what's going on. Alright. Let's try this out then. Running. Probably need to do another one over here, so let's keep our run going. Yeah, easy. Easy, I say. Those type of, like, running while, like, moving around. Like, those... Yeah, I need to do a jump. I need to do a dash there. Whoopsie. They're, I've got a lot of practice in those type of like, Metroidvania moves, considering Metroid. My god. They're always so, like, precise in Metroid, and, like, usually through, like, multiple rooms that require a lot of, like, memorization. And, like, okay, I need to go through this room, and then immediately jump as soon as the scene transitions, and then this, that, the other. It is a pain in the ass. But, thanks to having done that a whole lot, I've gotten pretty alright at doing it. Gotten pretty okay at consistency with it. Oh, I was wondering if that was going to make it or not. Is there a thing over there? That's way too sus to not have something going on right there. I think this game's giving me, like, I could win a different route, though, with that. Like, I'm pretty sure I could have just went up this way, and then, like, yeah. I definitely have a lot more of a runaway than I gave myself to do. Ah, you stupid worms. Kind of remind me of the, there's, like, grabby hands in Legend of Zelda. You know what I'm talking about? Like, there's those little, like, grabby hands. They don't really do much of anything. Ah, there it is. Knew it. Knew had to be something around here. Alright, let's wait for this thing to respawn. And we'll try that out again. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know about for everybody else, but around me lately, you can definitely tell that fall is falling upon us. It's been so cold. I've been suffering. Like, it hasn't even been that cold, but like, I don't know. I'm getting old apparently, and my body cannot stand the cold temperatures. Which I'm not a fan of artificial heat either. So like winter and fall, for that matter, just sucks for me. But yeah, like I've been wearing nothing but like thermals, like for the past week now. Usually I don't wear like a shirt at all, but like this last like week or so, I've just been like, haha, thermal. Can I? That works out, I guess. I'll just get up into this guy's business, right? I can just dodge underneath of that rock. He can't do much about me. It's that giant orb that he throws that's a real pain in the ass. Okay. Another one of these, huh? I can probably... I don't know if that's good or not, but that's fine. It's fine. It's very generous that the game lets me do a jumps while I'm in this mode. Like while I'm building up the charge. Usually they don't let you do that. Okay, this is where I gotta be going, but I still got like full healing items and everything, and there's a whole like area over there that I want to go to, so... Still been pretty hot out here. Yeah, I mean, with where you live, that makes sense that it's still quite warm. But please, feel free to send some of those degrees my way. Like, it's been like 40s or 50s in the morning, and I'm like, yeah, let's just not get out of bed. I can't stand it. Can't stand it. I miss my waking up to 80-degree days. I'm a big summer enjoyer. Can't wait for, ow. That didn't actually do all that much. Is this guy... Huh. Looks like he might have taken some, like, extra damage there. Yeah, like, since I did the Hades charge into that guy, it looks like he might have taken some sort of extra sort of extra sort of damage or like some sort of like bonus like defense break or something like that. I know that's the thing with like the down attack, right? So maybe it's the same thing with the hottie charge as well. You manage to hit an enemy with that and their like defense goes down. Cause yeah, they're getting all red. Interesting. Could be a nice way to start off a fight against like a boss or something. Like a large boss. Sounds so nice. Love the code. It always seems to be the opposite, right? People that live in warm climates love the cold, and people that live in cold climates love the heat. Can never just be happy with the kind of terrain that you live in, right? Unidentified core. Something's getting upgraded. Keep going up for now. Whoa. Can you stop using that shield? No? Okay. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I don't mind where I live during the summer, considering it doesn't really get all that, it doesn't get too warm. Like sometimes I'll get 100-degree temperature days, but for the most part, we're pretty consistently in the, in like the 80 to 90s during summer. And that's fine. I can vibe with that. Absolutely can vibe with that. But then during like winters, we get down to like the negatives. Like negative 30 degrees is like the lowest I've seen. Oh, that sucks. I hate it so much. Just the sight of snow like freezes me to my soul. And I get all the seasons here, and fall is by far my favorite, except that I get sick every fall, which is where I am right now. Yippee! And same, Jum, same. I get all the seasons where I live as well, but like my summers are not nearly as bad as like some places. Like I said, it usually tops out at like 100. But my winters are very cold. My winters are very, very cold. And fall and spring. I like spring just considering it does give me like some more heat. Oh, it's one of these things, huh? I can't stay on these platforms. This guy's doing all sorts of fancy shit now. Ooh, that didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. He's getting fancier with his attacks. It's the little grenade. At least I can do that, right? No, AoEs are very annoying. Yeah, just stay right there. Yeah, I'm loving this. Perfect. Peak placement there. I won the RNG lottery with that one. Wait! What's going on here? I don't know. That guy just won't die, though. Just won't die. But yeah, fall I always get sick in. I think I get like slightly sick during the during spring as well, but it's definitely not as bad. Like I'll get slightly sick during the springtime, but fall is whenever I'm just like, just kill me now. I'm done. I'm dead. Requiesce pace. I live no more. And yeah, funny too, because I was born in the fall time, right? I was born in October, so yeah, might be something with that where I like, depending on like what time of the year you were born in, you like don't vibe with that time of year. I don't know. This reminds me of that. I thought I had no difference during that for whatever reason. Wah. Reminds me of that one Hollow Knight, the Path of Pain, right? At the end of the Path of Pain, you fall down this ravine, or like this gap, and then there's two big like enemies that are kind of like defensive like that. Very similar. Very, very similar. Boing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the oh, hi. That's interesting. Didn't expect a little path down here. We'll poke around in here for a little bit before we go back up. Yeah. 400 materials. Not bad. Not bad at all. And then all these extra little gadgets and gazmos. Yippee for extras. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. Despite being born in the fall, I've just never enjoyed it. I always blame it on school, though. Like, because around this time of year, right, is when school, like, goes back into, not like school goes back in session. And so I always just blamed that, like, I was sick at this time of year because of, like, having to go back to school. Which maybe has a part, it plays a part of it, but now I'm thinking that it's more just, like, the time of year just sucks. Would appear we are not the only ones down here. Hey, yo, this guy's smoking a cigarette as well. That won't do. Kind of people running around down here. I see you're in a tuner too. Not one I recognize though. I'm Joran, the chief of tuner. And you are, the chief of tuner. Lilac, I think. Can't remember much from before I woke up. All I know for certain is that I fell to the lower stratum. Believe a woman with white hair may have saved my life. Oh, a woman with white hair? I see. And a tuner Lilia raised. No wonder I didn't recognize you. Lilia, is that her name? It probably was her, although I haven't seen her in a long time myself. To make my way up, find Ilia. If it's the central stratum you need to get to, you'll need the grand lift back in working order. I'm afraid I can't give you the key, but I can activate the lift for you back in Old City. Thank you. Not to worry, we've been trying to get the lift back up and running ourselves. That having been said, its magic supply system is in need of repairs. The person I had assigned to the task, Yarrow, hasn't reported back yet. He should be at the disposal site. I understand. I'll go look for him. Sorry to put you through this. What are you doing down here? Been looking to the land of origin, trying to find the cause of the blight of fumes. There's some sort of old barrier blocking the way ahead, though. I have to come back to it later. An old barrier? Well, then back to the old city for me. I'll be seeing you. We're totally gonna be fighting those guys at some point in time, aren't we? The chief of tuner, did he... Looks like his core is still intact. That's a relief. Tune, yep. I did fight you 3 times, so I guess it's fine. What's up, Reese? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. The underbelly of the lower stratum, the source of magic. This is the land of origin. Can't believe it actually exists. I forgot that this auto scrolls. Blight contamination was greatly underestimated. Commencing investigation of the depths. Look, it's a baby. A child in the land of origin? What is it doing here? Is that child going to be me? One with the blood of the frost priestesses. Yeah, I think that's probably me then, huh? You too. Help me. We must save this child. Okay, I guess that's Lilia then as well. Lilac? Yes, the child's name. Called it! It's also Nola in this. Are you certain you wish to do this, Ilia? Yeah. Yes, I'm ready. Robot hand. We can't go to the Frost Estate, but we must protect this child at any cost. Lilac. I see it was then. I was in the land of origin, and Nola and Lilia. What does this mean? We knew one another? I don't know. Just what are those memories? To have lifted a hand against the very child I was asked to save. How could I ever hope to atone for this? I'm incapable of destroying my own core. Don't say that. We both hurt each other. And thanks to you, I've learned a little more about myself. There's still so much I still don't know about this world and myself. Come with me, please. Yeah, I need your wall climbing abilities. If that is what you wish for. Upon my honor as a member of the Lower Stratum Depth Survey team, I pledge to follow wherever you go. Yippee! New Homunculi. Press sideways when facing a wall. Lars grip. Hell yeah. Finally! We got a wall grip. It's no barrier that won't open without a key. Can't go any further. Yeah, we'll take that. Ah, it's so nice though. I love traversal upgrades. We love traversal upgrades. And I was kind of expecting something more from all of this, but I guess not yet, huh? It's fine, we'll take that. Best welcome in, Reese. Hopefully your stream is going well. Appreciate you stopping on by and giving me a lurk, though. Always appreciative. Yes, hopefully the peak is peaking. I've been tempted to, like, re-download peak, considering I didn't play it initially, or like I got it back when it came out, and it didn't work for me. Like the game just did not want to function, and so I just gave up, right? I refunded the game and called it good. But a lot of my friends have been playing that, and it's been tempting to rebuy it and re-download it. But I already sold it, or I already refunded it once, right? So I kind of don't want to go back on that. Depth survey record. Wow. Amazing. Krios. Fully restores HP when light is below 15% maximum HP. One-time use between respites. A totem? Interesting. Huh. It's a different heal entirely. Excuse me, sorry, pardon me. Got a lot that I can explore around down here now as well, considering I have all of this. Let's go back up to this Grace, though. Grace, my god. Why did I think about, like, Elden Ring? I haven't played Elden Ring in forever. At least bonfires makes sense, considering, like, that's the standard Souls lingo, but a Grace? I used to hate winter when I lived further up north. Now I love the cooler weather where I'm at. Yeah, I guess it really just does depend on, like, where you're at, huh? Like, if you live somewhere where it's cold year-round, then, no, I don't know, you definitely would prefer the summers more. But if you live somewhere where that it's, warm year-round, you definitely prefer the winters. I would love to get, like, a vacation home, though, in, like, somewhere that's, like, warm. You know, some sort of, like, tropical place in the middle of winter. It sounds peak. I just despise being cold. Ah, man. Alright, is there anything else that I want to grab, though, while I'm here? I could grab another 2. Break damage shot to enemies. Yeah, get rid of this and give this instead. That might be the move. Like, extra experience is always nice, but, like, it's not that big of a deal. I am okay with foregoing that. I don't think we've died, so, yeah. The one time that I died was in the area that we finished off last time, just because I was not being careful. I was haha going burr. Hey, thingy. Love thingies. Materials that can be used to fabricate items at the craftery. Alright, cool. We'll take that. I don't know why I always think that it's down square to do the plunging attack. It's not. It has never been. Alright, if I wanted to, I could definitely go back through this area and that area to try and find whatever I've missed. Definitely probably more up this way. Don't know about this area. And then that, I need the key for. We'll be coming back down here again later on at some point, though, so not a huge deal. Oh, I need to go back there to get this thing. I could just go across that. Yeah. Let's go across this way, and then we'll teleport back to the craftery place. I gotta get ready to head out, so I'll hit you with that. Oh, yo. Oh, yo, is he gonna hit me with the thing that I always hit him with? My god. Yeah, I think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do it. Show me your power. Show me what your training has taught you. But no worries, man. Gaga, enjoy your day. Appreciate you stopping on by as always. Hopefully your day goes well, and we'll see you later on. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh god, hit me with it. Hit me with the thing. I've taught you well. I've taught you all that I know. Now it's only your it is your time to shine. Become the oh, it's just because of that. I'm stupid. It's now your time to become the next big hit, the next big streamer. Surpass me, surpass me. Become the next big the big hit. But now, I appreciate you stopping on by, man. Gaga, always glad to have you. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see you later on. I really do want to go back to this room. It's not that far, but like, I know I shouldn't, but I also know that I should. What's up this way? No. Nothing that interesting. Nothing that exciting. But yeah, like there's definitely, we need to go to that one place. Get back to the town. But I'm so greedy. Now that I have this thing, I really want to just go through and grab it. And so since we've went through all of these enemies already, I don't really care to fight them again. So, you know, as a treat, we could just go down here. Excuse me, pardon me. Maybe I can, like, dodge out of that as well. Oh, I never went down here. It wasn't, like, because of any reason. I just never did. I just forgot its existence, apparently. Ah, I want to use. Okay. Ow. Got that little bit of frost. It's fine. That is a very, very generous amount of time that it gives you. A very generous runway. I'm so used to how Metroid is and how it's like pixel perfect to get some of these. Okay, so we still got this stuff down here, but we got to come back down here later on for this anyways. And so I think for now, we'll go back to the private quarters. We'll see what I can buy. Let's go talk to this guy again as well. Yo. Magic supply system we need to fix the lift at the disposal site. Yara should be there right now. I find it very funny though that he's he's just like, yes, small child, go and do this. Granted, I am in a tuner, so like it's not too surprising, but still definitely very funny to me. Degraded parts, word propagator, speeds of healing, word activation. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's a relic though. So increase movement speed and jump height. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Protective carapace. Barrier that momentarily nullifies enemy attacks. If I'm correctly, unleashes a shockwave, knocking enemies back. Ooh. First stats does not grant any additional actions. About time that I got a carapace though. Varden said he didn't much care for these things. But we'll see how it vibes. May as well buy him. And then if I don't like it, I can always just buy this one. And then I'll grab this thing. So I'll just buy everything that I can. You. There we go. Now I just gotta buy these things again. Nice. Went from like 1,000,000 materials down to 156 real fast. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I need to go to a bench. And then I'm gonna play around with these carapaces, see what these things do. Ah, it's such a nice little tune. So I'm guessing this is an automatic thing, that whenever my HP dips underneath 15%, I get a full heal. That's really nice, actually. Though I wonder if they can still, like, kill me, right? Oh, he even follows me around. Adorables. I do remember they had something in here, though, for, like, the inputs, right? Or was it gameplay? Yeah, here it is. Hold down to activate the carapace. Dodge without pressing any directional buttons. Let's see what that does. It doesn't seem to do much of anything for me. I guess we gotta get into a fight. Eh, whatever. We need to go down this way anyways. Let's see what these carapaces do. Like, the stat boost would be nice, but if I could get, like, a shockwave, right? Could be pretty nice as well. Could be anything. Could be anything. Getting up there together? Hell yeah. Those shorts do a lot of work for, I should also probably pin the message while I'm at it. Those shorts been doing work, though. I'm definitely seeing some, pretty good, growth with these last few shorts that I've been adding. Ow, 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 ow. Everything hurts. Everything sucks down here. I am so impatient. This is the worst. Wait, my thing didn't activate. My totem. It didn't give me a full heal even though I was under 15% health. Whoa. Oh yeah, I can actually go upwards now as well, considering I have that. Yeah, I can do this. Which if I came here before, I would not have been able to do this. You haven't been abandoned for long, but one day you'll be just like us. Maybe. Maybe not. Grimoire. Man, I don't got no more money. I ain't got no more money, honey. This is already done. Alright. I don't actually know what's over there, but apparently I don't need to know what's over there either. I assume I'm gonna get some sort of, like, fish upgrade, right? Probably. Down! Ooh. I went down far. Yeah, go this way. Can literally only go this way. Unless I'm retreading over old ground, but I don't really want to do that. Boink. What the hell is this guy? Oh, that did a lot of damage. It's a mine. Okay. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Good to know. Good to know. Well, there's another punishment wheel for us. Well, a punishment wheel for us, I suppose. What do we get here? Oh, yeah, we also got those things. We should probably look into that. Got a flower bangle and a beast bangle. Reflective carapace. The pyroflectic carapace. Expansive area that momentarily nullifies enemy attacks. Wait, is this a, instead of a dodge, is it a shield instead? I'm still dodging, though. I don't know. Counters the magic bullet, that's pretty cool. Counterattack fires flames to the enemies. Can inflict blaze. Interesting. The normal one is a shockwave. This reflective one might be really nice. If I even like the carapaces. The carapace. Well, whatever. Can't afford any of your stuff yet, so we move. What a gifted little attuner you are, teehee. I can be your gifted little attuner. Alright, down we go. That looked kind of sus right there. Wait, hold up. No, it can't be sus, because we already have everything done in this area. I'm so impatient. It's a curse. I really want to just, like, move through this. But I'm just like, because I've already been through these areas before, so I'm just like, I could just keep going. I don't gotta wait. I don't gotta take my time. Oh my... I hate being in the water and not able to use my, my attack. That guy is just ever so perfectly in the way, isn't he? What's up, Gaiju? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Gaiju. Wow. We're being impatient. Because I've already been through this area more or less. I've done all of this already. And then I was like, maybe I should, maybe we should go somewhere else. And then I did. What are you doing? You're impatient for that ass? Oh, god damn. Oh, god damn. Cease emoji. Cease emoji. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Kaiju. It's a very, very sleepy day for me today. The vibes are there, but they're very sluggish. They're very, very sleepy. Very eepy vibes today. I don't want to get too close to this guy, because he, Okay, that still hit me. Okay. But I now understand, like, what its attack range is. Again. Is that guy gonna blow up if I just get close to him? Maybe I want to... Whoa. Okay. I was like, maybe I want to, like, not have my bird friend with me. I don't know. I don't know how those things activate. Something about this place feels soothing. Yeah? Personally, I would rather not linger. Yeah. CBH, me too. I hear that you liked being underground. No. Not exactly. Ow, ow, ow. Barrier. Healing. I don't have any more healing. Oh, that's actually problematic. Down I go. Oh my god. Did I get hit there? Is that why my health, like, regen? Man, 15% of my health is a lot lower than I thought it was. Oh, hey, we're going this way now. I don't have any freaking healing whatsoever. This is not optimal. Not in the best of ways down here. I like how I could have came to the sewers way earlier, but it's already kicking my ass. I had the beast. Materials obtained from breaking objects by 15%. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Can't cease me forever unless, haha, teehee. It's a Monday? Yeah, it do be a Monday. Back, welcome back, Minkyu. Also, hello, Anya, and Donna. Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I've been impatient and got myself killed one other time. Another unnecessary kill. An unnecessary death has transpired. All due to being impatient. An impatient little bitch that I am. Yippee! Hey, this is back to this one place. Nah, and tuner. Appears we were too late. Technically, I've already been to this respite, but I might count. Nah, let's not. What is this? Blighted note. Cruel finality to death, but my belongings will serve as proof that I lived. Prove most useful. Should be grateful. Our last wish should honor it. For the sake of those that remain. Let's go. Oh, dive! I can finally swim. I was this close to being able to swim, and I just disappeared. Oh, that's so sad. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Scythe, my beloved. Scythe is very fun. It's a very, very nice weapon in this one. Death is never unnecessary. It's for the kids. It's for the laws. I didn't want to read that as for the kids. It's for the kids, guys. It's for the kids. But I have been to this respite already, so I totally could have just went upstairs and grabbed the ability to swim real quick. But I'm stupid and I didn't do that. This is better than. Wait, this one, and then. This one? Yeah. Yes, queen. Yes. This one gives another... Wait, no, that's 10. I don't want to do those because they give me negatives. This is the one I gotta equip 25 and a 20. Probably not then, yeah. I think we're gonna keep the dagger and the bone bangles. Give myself some good attack and also some decent defense. That seems to be the move. And yeah, this thing auto-activates. It just is a lot lower than I thought it had to be. And it can't be an insta-kill, which definitely poses a bit of an issue. Break damage is nice, aerial attacks are nice, HP is nice. After half health is nice. Oh, that's pretty cheap though. I could... I also really do want to grab this thing. Being able to run faster and jump higher, that sounds awesome. Also, it would be nice to have this during a boss fight. Having the faster heals. But for the kids! We do it for the kids! Cooking up some breakfast burritos. Make me one. One for Kaiju and me. We want the breakfast burritos. Give it, Anna, give it. You gonna come into chat, say you're making breakfast burritos, and then not give us any breakfast burritos? It's very rude. Okay, so now, for whatever reason, I can actually use my attacks whenever I'm underwater. That's weird. I can't do it when I was on the surface, but now that I'm underwater, it's fine. Oh, whatever. We'll take it. Pick up item. Charmed fragment. We'll take that. Can't open up that door yet, but it's fine. We Gucci. I would not want to be swimming in a sewer, though. Like, imagine that. Like, your swimming lessons is time for you to learn how to swim in the sewers. No, please. I think I would rather just not. There's these little, like, grapple points right here. I'm going to assume that I probably... Nah, we're going to be getting that soon? Question mark? Sure, we get it soon. I really want to be grappling around, swinging like a monkey in the sewers. Sewer monkey? Why not? Why not? My impatience. My impatience. Bet. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Getting all the breakfast burritos. I had some... Since it's been fairly cold out, we've been making, we've been using a lot of, the oven lately, right? We've been using the oven a lot lately. So we made another pizza. We made one, like, not too long ago, and made another one recently. Very nice. Had some of those leftovers for breakfast today. Not the best breakfast in the world, sure, but like pizza goes hard. Wow. These little like rats generator things can just stop whenever they want. Just saying. And you need to like come collect your rats. They're being rude. They're being very rude right now. What's down here? Swimming. I don't understand how these things work. Like, they will sometimes just blow up, and sometimes they act like they don't know no one. It's like they're mango or something. Oh, I couldn't jump out of the water. That's so cringe. Okay, there's two. There's two deaths for us. Those mines suck. They do so much damage. Wah, I say wah. Wah. I don't mess with water rats. Those guys are vicious. Yeah. I mean, they're not even like wild rats necessarily. Like because they're all homunculi. Can you stop? So these are like artificially created rats that I couldn't make that jump. There we go. They're artificially created rats, and they have those little like test tubes they come out of, and those test tubes, like these things right here, annoying, very, very annoying. Can't quite reach that. Annoying as well. Damn sewers! Nice thing is if you destroy the like little home thing, they will all disappear. But good luck getting them to blow up. God, just even walking into these things do damage. Yeah, definitely heal up again. Maybe I should try and like deal with them before I yeah, that might be the move. Oh, that thing's done for. Okay, well, we got it though. I was just trying to like move by them, but yeah, I guess probably would be better to just actually actively try and destroy them. That thing's about to blow up. They only blow up in like compass rose directions, so it's not a huge deal to avoid them. But sometimes they are just perfectly placed. Oh, hi. Actually, no, they don't even blow up in like compass rose directions, because that one was very odd. And it wasn't even like a southwest or anything like that. It just kind of blew up to blow up. Can I go up the waterfalls? I can. Interesting. Stupid rats. Stupid rats. Rats! Not Anna's rats. These rats are mean. They bully. Anna's rats would never bully, right? Especially not me. Anna's rats love me. Oh, man. Stretch? I will do Anna. I will stretch soon. Alright, I'll stretch right now. It's fine. It's fine. I probably shouldn't hold off on doing redeems whenever. Yeah, it's like this, right? Like, we're nowhere near a respite or anything like that, so. Nah. Oh god, this sucks. Look at how much. Oh my god. It did so much damage, and then, like, I dashed into the other one. 3 punishment wheels. Whenever I reach the next one. Hell, at this point, it might be faster just to teleport up to that thing and then go down. I think that might be the move. Yeah, fast travel up to this one. And then just going down from there. God, these mines suck. Who would have ever thought, huh? I need to figure out a different button for my dash. But at the same time, I still haven't even done my carapace stuff yet. And I should really look into trying to do that. Are there enemies that are like right here that I can try that on? Because I have a carapace, but I don't know what the carapace is doing. Uh-huh. What, okay. So it's a parry if I. Oh, but I can't be. I can't be pushing directions with it. That's not bad, though. Yeah. I just can't be pushing left or right. I have to be standing still to do the carapace. Okay. That's not bad at all. I wonder if I can parry the explosion from those things, though. Can I parry a mine? Actually, probably, considering. Yeah. They said something about, like, sending out a projectile, right? So, I'm assuming that I probably can. Yeah. Stupid freaking shock mines. Got shock mines, we got the exploding mines. A mine for every kind, but not a mine for me. It's not my mind to wonder why. At least now that I got the swimming power, right? Going through all of this is a lot simpler. You just stay in the water instead of having to like deal with all these poisons, all these poisonous guys. Parry the platypus? Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know what I'm missing in this area. Oh no, I'm still missing something from down here. That's what I'm missing. Where is my mine? Where is my mine? Actually, no, wait, hold up. There's something that's in this area. There's an invisible wall somewhere. And I don't know where. Can I? I can't parry during this. Alright, you know what? Let's take it nice and slow. I saw those other things moving towards me and I got real scared. I don't know if I want to try and parrying a mine. Thankfully, these guys are blowing up as soon as they see me, which is being very nice for me, actually. I can pretty much just avoid them immediately, like this. Is that actually like a thing, though? Like, are there those eyes, right? Can those eyes actually see me? Increase damage up by 20% when attacking in water. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think that might be the thing. It might actually be a thing where the little eye sees me and then it explodes. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. I mean, I'll blow you up if you're gonna take too long. It's fine. Just move past this guy. Hey, into blue area means we got all the things. Still something up in that area over there. Okay, this is where I gotta be though. I haven't fully explored this area now that I got my water travel. Ooh, treasure. We love treasure. Don't worry about all the guys that are here. All the mermaids. They don't matter. They don't count. They're friendly. They don't bite. Trust. Proof I made it up. Okay, wait. I can't go anywhere else now. I can't go that way. That door is locked. Behind that. Oh, am I supposed to go from here over there? Yeah, I think maybe I was supposed to come down here way earlier. Get what I was so close to getting, and then teleport out like I did. That's embarrassing. I was so close to finishing off this area, and then like do all what I did, and then go over here to this part and come back around. Yeah, that seems to be what was supposed to have happened. Can I get this thing? There's an item right there, and it's really attracting my brain. I want it. Oh, I guess you just use the. Come on. This could just use this. Oh, that's probably possible. But there's also that like grapple thing, so I'll just wait. I'll just wait instead. Womp womp. The thing about Metroidvania is that it always gets you, right? That you think you're going somewhere else, and you're like, alright, you know what? I'm going too far in this area. I need to go back somewhere else. Thank you. Thank you for the idiot. Thank you, Anna. Always on my side, I can tell. Back at to help out my granddad for a bit? No worries, no worries. Hopefully all things went well. And welcome back, Flash. Blah. Yeah, I'm sure that Anna knows exactly what I'm talking about with the like Metroidvanias and missing obvious clues, considering she's been playing a lot of Silk Song recently. I've been enjoying it a lot from what I've can gather. I haven't I haven't seen anything about Silksong yet. Like, I've been doing my best to avoid spoilers for Silksong by not going to anybody's streams, by not liking anything about Silksong. Like, I've just been staying away from everything Silksong related. And I have not seen anything about it because of that. But, yeah, I haven't really heard much about it overall. Like, I know that, yeah, Anna, I believe you've been enjoying it. And I know Kaiju was kind of like, it's alright. Not as good as you thought it was going to be. But, I haven't really heard anything, like, super good about it or super bad about it. Just been hearing kind of like, it's pretty fun. Or I've been hearing, like, it's just kind of whatever. Kind of seeming like it, like my short that I posted today. It seemed like it might just be kind of mid. Oh, hey, there's a thing over here. I totally could have made that last time, but whatever, it's fine. And some clues aren't that obvious. Move a fallen tree off his property. Moving a fallen tree off his property. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's nice. I've had to do that plenty of times as well. I definitely live somewhere where there's quite a few trees and whatnot, so whenever it storms, gotta cut trees or move trees off of properties, lines. Been there, done that. Why can't I go this way for nothing? There's literally nothing over here. Why can't I do this? This is interesting. Few limbs, no big deal. Oh yeah, that's simple then. That's real simple. At least it wasn't like a giant tree, right? That's when things get fun. Final disposal site. Finally, where I belong. In the trash. Please let me out of the water, thank you. Fair difficult but super fun. People were staying quiet to avoid spoiling things. Maybe. Trash jump for the upper and central stratums. Nobody ever comes down here. Well, unless they're levy. True. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about any of that. Oh my god, they are literally like the roly-poly-olies. Huh? They're literally like the roly-poly-oli. The dung bug. The poop bug. They're here to roll poop and take prisoners. And they're all out of prisoners, apparently. Whomp. That giant ball of manure that it's got, I guess it's just trash, technically. But it's very, very firm. It's got very firm poop. Must have been eating a lot of vegetables, huh? But yeah, it's just funny though. I know, like with a lot of other games, usually people can't help themselves, right? As soon as like the game comes up, people just can't stop talking about it. But I haven't had that with Silksong yet. Like, I know literally nothing about it. Ow, you jerk. It was just one or two pixels over to the side. I did it again. Oh my god. Annoying ass enemy trope. Only I would hit you from behind and you can turn around on a dime. But yeah, it works for me. It works for me that nobody's talking about Silksong. So I'm not going to be able to get to that for a while. Like, even once we're done with Ender Magnolia here, right? I still got quite a few things that I want to be getting into after this. Because we got Spooky Month coming up. Like, the one good thing about the temperature is getting colder is that we're getting into the horror game. Getting to the horror games. Best part of this time of year. The horror games and all that sort of like spooky, creepy like vibes and aesthetics. So many things I got on my list for this year as well that I want to get through. Probably too many things, to be honest with you, but you know, we'll vibe. And we got like, I'm going to go through all of September, or the remainder of September. Once we finish Dragon Quest and Ender Magnolia, which honestly we might be able to finish both of these off this week. Apparently I'm like 30% done with this game with Ender Magnolia already. Oh, he's still down there. That's cute. But yeah, we're like 30% done with this game already. And oh, he's friendly. Sorry for trying to fist you. We're all thrown out, but I have lots of work. I am happy. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're vibing, I suppose. Item. Shiny. Materials 500. Cleaning, cleaning, please stand back. Sorry, I'll get out of your hair then. Or your circuitry? Your whatever you want to call it. That's odd. We just face tank that. I see this right here though. Really? Nothing up here? Oh, I see what's up here. Okay. Oh my god. I need to focus up here. Good god. The brain fog is still real, but like I need to unbrain fog myself. Yeah, get up there, do that. Do I have to go around that entire thing again? I think maybe I do. That doesn't seem like I can get up there anyway from down here. Mwah. Mwah. I have returned. Welcome back, Archelius. Glad to see you. Hopefully your drive went well. Hated this little area. Oh, damn. Oh, this one, you mean in the game? I could just go up the other waterfall, couldn't I? Is there another waterfall over here? How stupid am I on a yeah, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at least a 15. Truly. And this is just here to, teach me that I need to be going this way. This is poisonous water. Vivid claws. Increase damage to enemies inflicted with status effects by 15%. Don't care about that, to be honest with you. There's a door I can unlock right there. I don't know if I care. I don't really want to stay in the poisonous water for any longer than I have to. And I don't know if I even have to stay in the poisonous water at all, so let's just ignore it. Let's just ignore it entirely for now. But yeah, poisonous swamps, always a fun area in video games, huh? Ouch. Especially with these enemies that are hanging from the ceilings with a million different areas of shooting. Very fun. Very fun for me. Very fun for everybody involved. Go down this way. See what's down. Okay, a whole lot of nothing. There's an item over there, though. Oh, yeah, I can't go through that. Of course not. I really need to heal up, but like... probably getting close to a heal. Probably... Jesus. I should have went to the left. Oh, I should have went to the left. I could go down here, though, to be honest with you. It's probably fine. My greed will probably not kill me. Letter in a bottle. Oh, amazing. I should probably just deal with you. Mwah. Your AoE, please. Okay, there we go. I don't really care too much for this, this one, you know, a lot of this, actually. Like, I don't care too much for this. Boy. This carapace, considering, like, it's a pretty decent parry, but I'm so used to just rolling, right? I'm such a dodge head when it comes down to these kind of games that rolling doesn't really enter my mind. Yeah, I should totally win this way. God, I'm so stupid. We live, though. We live. It's fine. It's fine. My brain just completely hard factory reset there. Oh, yeah. Good question, Skye. I guess it's wiring. I don't even remember what the question was. Never used that relic. The carapace, or are you talking about the totems? Which relic are you talking about? By the way, garbage collection. The suspected number of homunculi have been disposed of at that final disposal site. Thinking of the homunculus graveyard. Is that even real? Don't the recycling homunculi dismantle and recycle everything down here? They don't appear to be functioning as intended at present, though. It ain't just the disposal site that uses a shower of trash from the upper and central stratums. Folks in the lower stratum are used to having trash rain down all the time. It ain't right, the way they treat both homunculi and other humans. Yeah. I did definitely mess around with some of these things, though. Or are you talking about these ones? The status damage ones? Yeah, that sounds awful, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not big on status effects in general. Like, it's a little bit extra, it's nice, but just using this one right here, I'm not going to go out of my way to grab that. Especially considering I'm not even sure if bosses can be status affected. Oh, video games and status effects being useless. A tale as old as time, huh? I'm thinking about maybe getting rid of the carapace for this one. It's only a +5 to my defense. That's not even all that great. Not even all that great at all. Just gives me a +5 to defense. But I mean, considering I'm not going to parry very often, I'm not a parry head, so probably gonna avoid that. I'm not a huge fan of this because I have to get below 15% of my health, but I still have to live through it. So if somebody just straight up murders me, it doesn't help me out any. Ah, man. Poison damage, my beloved. We have a love-hate relationship. I enjoy like late game working like speccing into like elemental or like dot damage like that, but until the late game, it's not worth it in my opinion. I guess the entire thing in this area is the one thing, huh? Is that door. But yeah, like, I remember like in Elden Ring, right? I would, I used the Frost Hammer. The Hoarfrost Stomp and all that. But that was after I already maxed out all my strength, so... very different. That's a giant ball of poop! How am I supposed to deal with you? How... Ow. How am I supposed to deal with you? I guess this just works. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh, he's actually moving! Ah! I can actually move through you. It's fine, I guess. I mean, this definitely isn't optimal damage, but like, would take it, I guess. We'll take the look. Oh no, I can just run through you. What was I so... That's what I was scared about. I couldn't dodge through it. I couldn't dodge through that at all. No, actually, I should have done a punishment wheel here, but we already got a boss fight right here, so it's fine. That's what, 4? Am I wanting to stick with what I got? Yeah. There's actually a lot of things I can do that parry. And I just realized. I have the, jerk. Wah. Oh, there was the 15% right there. Wah. Get away from me, you giant turd monster. Roller giant orb. Yeah. I guess that's very fitting, huh? Yeah, keep your giant turd away from me. I don't want it. Mwah. And move. Yeah, there we go. And then can I break you? Yeah, I broke you before you even did the one thing. Nice. That does a lot of damage. This giant turd does way too much. Ugh. Just gonna keep doing this, to be honest with you. No! Maybe I need to do something that gets rid of, yeah, I mean, I do have a lot of things that I could do, right? I have a lot of charms that are better for, like, boss fights. And, then I got all this stuff that I'm just using right now, which aren't amazing for boss fights. This is my, traversal kit. I just wasn't, like, really thinking about it. Like I said, today's just been such a brain fog day. Ow! The fact that he can just back up into me like that, do that much damage is insane. Ugh, that was scary. I rode into because I thought he was moving the other way. Ah! My god, stop it, dude. Stop trying to beat me with your giant shit. Oh, that's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna move over here. Decent, thank you. Can I break you before you, yeah, there we go. GG. Hi-ya-ya, that was annoying. Such a shitty boss fight. Mwah. Help me! Did the garbage talk? What an awful thing to say, even if it isn't entirely untrue. If you don't mind, could you help me out of here? I don't want to dirty my scythe. I guess I will, though. Thank you for saving me. I'm Yarrow, and a tuner. That's who you are. There, we finally found you. What are you doing inside this ball of garbage? The magic supply system in the lower stratum is broken, which means the central stratum is inaccessible. Came down here to try and find a solution, but well, you saw what happened. What did you have in mind? Trying to reach the central stratum too? I see. Would you be willing to help repair the magic supply system then? Up ahead, there's a giant bug-like homunculus whose core is fused with the supply system. But But, well, I'm no good with bugs, so surprised you made it this far. I thought I'd get over it, but just the size of that thing. I don't deserve to be in a tuner. Maybe this pile of garbage is where I belong. Leave it to us. We'll take care of it. If you could. How many punishment wheels do I have to do? It's either 3 or 4. I literally lost count. New model core. Yippee! Also, I should look into that. I can upgrade all my stats. All my stuff. I am completely forgoing. Is this really going to be a boss fight after a boss fight, though? Insane. Unidentified amplifier. Can upgrade my sword if I really want to, but not particularly. I don't really care to upgrade any of this stuff, to be honest with you. Actually, no, this one. I'll upgrade you. Yippee! New model core. Blazing Fist at 3-star? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. 4. Alright, Doom. Thank you for keeping count. Also, have I said hi to you yet, Doom? I don't remember. The brain fog is very real today, and I cannot remember anything. But hopefully you're doing well, regardless if I've said it before or if I haven't. I still hope you're doing well. Bombard. Nah. Yeah, I was using the shock for traversal, and then I was using the regular for boss fights. Did I even have the bird equipped that time? I am so not remembering anything. Good God. The brain fog is so real today. Then, yeah, this is fine. I could have definitely done a lot more efficient in that fight, but, we livin'. We be living through it. Alright, let's do 4 punishment wheels, and then we'll continue with what we're doing. No, you didn't, but it's all good. Well, hi, Doom. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully, you're doing well. I feel bad that I didn't say hi to Doom, but I'm going to assume that you didn't say hi, or maybe you did, and I'm just that kind of an asshole. Sleepy Skye asshole. Wait, that sounds terrible. Alright, but hit me with 4 punishment wheels. Doomeru. 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 Before I fall asleep. And maybe a little bit of exercise might wake my brain up. And I'm kind of actually hoping that maybe I do get the eat a sweet punishment on this one, because then I'll eat a coffee bean, and that'll wake me up. Oh my God. Okay, it's bicep reps. I was wondering. Did I just speak into existence? I haven't said shit. Well, no wonder I didn't say hi to you. But always glad to see you, Doom. Always glad to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's up, Piyush? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. What's going on? We're playing Ender Magnolia, and we're doing punishment wheels considering I failed. I died 3 times getting to this boss, and then I died once against that boss. And so, punishment wheel time! But yeah, how you doing, Piyush? Hopefully you're doing well. And some abs. Yeah, abs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. dealing with the mind goblins today, so I didn't feel like talking. But I felt like I had to let you know that you had 6 punishment wheels. I see you, Doom. But yeah, understandable. Sometimes the mind goblins do be, they got hands, and it just makes you feel like, I'm good, I don't want to bother someone else with my existence right now. But never mind that, Doom. Never a bother. Always glad to have you around, always glad to see you. But if you don't want to yap, that's perfectly understandable as well. Long as you take care of yourself, is all I can ask for, you know? But yeah, 2 more. 2 more punishment wheels. Unless somebody wants to redeem the punishment wheel redeem thing. We only got 4 punishments. Feel the burn. Need Jim to expel the goblins. He's great at pest control thanks to his lair having them appear so much. They're low-level mobs, you know? They see Jum's, cave and they're like, yeah, this is a nice place for a low-level mob like me to be hiding around. That's squats. I was gonna post my good morning messages in the Discord today. La gasp! La gasp! Anything but the good morning messages. We need the good morning messages from Doom in all the Discords. Alright, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And flash with the punishment wheel. Oh god. I see how you guys are. I guess we will be doing 5 punishment wheels then, huh? Have so many tattoos on Twitch, might as well use them. That's true. It's what they're there for. You could save them, Flash. Get that prestige, so that in the Discord you could have an entire row to yourself that no one else has claimed yet. Just 100,000 tattoos. So cheap. So cheap. Love seeing the good morning messages. Thank you, Doom. Yeah. Always nice. Always nice to see the good morning messages from the Doomeru. And in all of the chats as well, and all of the Discords. Sometimes I'll, like on the weekends, right? Doom will do that a little bit later in the day. And it's funny to watch all the Discords just light up one by one. Like, I go through all the Discords and clean them out. At least of the close homies, right? And so, like, all the waifu boys, I'll definitely see all of those ones. And it's funny just to see that, like, this one popped up, then this one popped up, and then this one popped up. It's just like Doom saying good morning in every single one of them. It's very funny. Very wholesome. We still got 2 more punishment wheels, considering Flash decided to redeem that. So, 2 more, Doomeru. Unless you're busy, I can do them. But I think you get some sick pleasure from this. Making me work out. It's a real bargain. Exactly, Flash. I was thinking I need to read Archelius' message, but it's so long that I was like, in a minute. In a minute. I don't remember much of what happened yesterday, so I stayed up at the casino, was made to drive back home. Stayed up at a casino and drove back home. Sounds like Apple's life. Having to, because Apple does an escort, the chauffeur. He's not an escort service. It's a chauffeur. It's technically an escort service, but not an escort service, you know. Push-ups. And yeah, that's what he's always up to, is driving people to casinos and then just staying there, driving them back home. Nice to have some designated drivers, though. We love our designated drivers. Apple is an escort? Damn. I mean, he may as well be. He may as well be. Oh. Alright, push-ups. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. At least push-ups are fast. I don't like doing push-ups, but at least they're quick. Quick, fast, and easy. I have one more to, for Flash's punishment will redeem. And then we'll get back to the game. And then we'll get back to the final disposal site here. And I'll actually remember to turn my punishment wheel scene off. Any chance you can drive me back the next time I go to the casino? I think he lives too far away from you, but, hey, if you ever find yourself on the East Coast, I'm sure Apple would be more than happy to drive you to or fro, places to places. But yeah, I think going out there to the West Coast or even Central might be asking a bit much from me. Apple's escort service is just him coming over and playing esoteric fighting games with you. I could totally see that as well. Yeah. Squats! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stretch my legs after that one. Whew. Alright, there we go. Well, 20 squats, 10 bicep curls, 10 push-ups, and 10 abs. Not bad. Not bad. Whew. Give myself a little drink after that, though. Catch my breath a little bit. Alright. Yeah, not that was like exceptionally difficult of a workout or anything, but it's definitely enough to make you like have an elevated heart rate, right? Little bit of extra. Read all about it. I'm gonna go up or down. I don't go up. And the bright side, just like last time I went to the casino, family spent all the money they had on hand while I was the only one who won more money than I came in with. Oh, hell yeah. Love to hear that, Archelius. Glad to hear that you came out in the black. I always, whenever I do roulette, I always vote on red, considering I never end in the black, right? So, I mean, I may as well just, like, go ahead and have the, may as well just go ahead and have it. Just bet it all on red. I know where I belong. What my luck is like. Oh, we got the mimics again. Yeah. Jesus. That mimic's got some interesting flails there. These things weren't that big of a deal. But, they're getting a little touchy. A little bit more touchy with it. Definitely need some sort of grapple with these things. Definitely want to be getting some grapple with those. I'm paranoid now, even though I've checked like multiple times that if I'm on the correct scene. I'm still like paranoid that like, what if I'm not though? What if like something weird happened and like I swapped back to the other scene whenever I wasn't looking? Like, no, that's not what happened. But what if it was? I didn't take any damage from that, which means I probably took like the majority of my health of damage from that. And then I got I got my totem activated. I was already down to 15% of my health. Crazy. Bet it all on green? Oh, that's crazy. I don't think in Glitch, in Phantom's chat, she has the stream avatars, and with the stream avatars, you can do a bunch of gambling. I try to do it with stream elements, but you have to like, you have to create your own currency, and there's a whole thing. There's a whole thing involved with that, so I haven't done it. Because I would have loved to have done that with Twitch, right? Unfortunately, with Twitch, you can't give points away, so There's no way to actually gamble on Twitch. Apparently the reason for that was because they had, like, when they were introducing the system, they were wanting it to be a, something like, hey, if you get this many channel points, you can then get a discount on this game or something like that. Which, it doesn't work like that, but that was like the initial idea, apparently, for Twitch. They redeems and whatnot. And so they kind of just stuck with that. Idea. These freaking spiders are annoying as shit, man. Ow. Stop it. Oh my god. He gonna kill me. Jen, he's gonna kill me. That thing do so much damage, though. Holy shit. The pain is real. The pain is real and it is here. I'm fine. We're good. But yeah, on Glitch, I don't think that I've ever seen it land on green. Like, maybe once. Out of all the streams I've been to, all of the gambling I've done on Glitch's streams, I think I've only done it once. Only seen it on green once. It is kind of funny, though. And it's kind of funny, because I think it's like a 10 times. So, like, the potential for crazy money is there. But it's a, what, a 1 out of 37? How many, I think there's 36, like 18 blacks and 18 reds. I think that's how that works. You know, the drill works out pretty well for these shielding guys, I just realized. Not too shabby. Maybe over here would be better. Yeah, I could have made that, but I couldn't actually make that. Bonk. Aw, it only goes down to there. Is that even worth my time? Do I have to go back down? Oh my god. Can do... That's possible. That's totally possible. I just need to get good. Just need to get good and then I could do that. One of these days I'll get good. One of these days. 132, I think. Well, it can't be a, it can't be, like, out of, like, an even number, considering it has to... Because there's an equal amount of reds and there's an equal amount of blacks, right? At least I'm pretty sure there's an equal amount of reds and blacks. Oh my god! These are homing as well. Oh my god. That shit was scary. That shit was scary. He was coming after me. Those freaking spiders do damage, though. What the hell? What was up with that? Green is 0. Yeah, but there's still one... Even though green is 0, there has to be one tab that is still green, right? And so it can't be an even amount. Because you can't count 0. If there was 0 slots on a roulette board, then there wouldn't be any slots on the roulette board. So nothing would be green, or black, or red. So 133? Yeah. Yeah, so it's a 1 in 33% chance of getting green. I couldn't remember if it was 33 or if it was 37, though. Didn't know how many was on the roulette board, actually. I've never counted that. I just do the gambling. I'm just like, all in on red, baby. All in. We're all in. Let me grab this item before I sit on that bench. Thank you. Silencing light documents. Yeah, I don't care to read that. No, thank you. Why am Skye not playing Silksong yet? Because I didn't believe the Silksong was going to come out. And then it did. And I'd already scheduled this up. So I was like, you know what? We're going to play Ender Magnolia instead. The Metroidvania for people who have not yet played Silksong or do not want to be playing Silksong. I'm the other option right now. Teehee. But first off, fear! Moonin scared. Garm sad. I forgot what this guy's name was. Moonin. Garm isn't a mutant anymore. Don't be scared. He's her friend. Ooh. It's understandable for her to be wary of someone as imposing as Garm. And she must be scared of you too. I beg your pardon? What do you say, Moonin? Doesn't say much of anything. Our little homunculi friends here are getting along great. Love to see the rapport between all of them, huh? Play Silksong around Christmas? Maybe I will. Maybe I will play Silk Song around Christmas. I could see that one happening. Considering... Yeah, I got plans for now, right? So I wanted to go somewhere else. So that over there. Yeah, there's this over here. Let me go back here first. Because there's a down path that I could go, and I never did. God, I love being able to just fast travel from wherever, instead of bench to bench or anything like that. It's real handy. It's real nice. But yeah, like, I don't have any plans for... that's poisonous down there. I don't want to go down there. Haha, unless... Nope. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there. You can't make me! Until I get some sort of, like, poison resistance or whatever. But yeah, for September, October, and probably part of November, I'm going to be... I've already got some things planned out that I want to be doing. But then... Once we're done with all of those games, right? Now, then it's just kind of whatever. Whatever, wherever, whenever. Raw waste is burnable, scrap metal is not. Homunculi for recycling, sort waste and offer to the gods. Oh, what a beautiful song. Let's see these guys that aren't actually insane yet. Clean very good, but Garbage King better. Garbage King master of cleaning. There's an item over there. Yippee! I'm very good at cleaning as well. Journal of an Attuner. I don't know how to read. But if you want to read that, you more than welcome to pause the stream or the VOD and read it yourself. God, that does so much damage. Why do these spiders hurt so much? Why do these spiders got hands? Should wait a little bit. Bonk, bonk. Yeah. I can probably do this, huh? Yeah, I thought so. It looked very, very possible. Probably what I was supposed to do was go up, like, way above and, like, open up a lever with a door and whatnot, but then... why do that when I could just do now? The pain is real. These guys are so annoying to fight that I've just been neglecting to fight them. Like, look at that. I just took so much damage because I was just, like, in the air at the wrong time. Stab it. Stab it. I need to use my drill more often on those guys in particular. Level 30. Got a shiny over there. I want these things, though. Give. I just noticed you finally obtained the ability of underwater swimming. Yeah, I'm very stupid about that. I'm very sad that I completely neglected the swimming ability. I totally could have got that, like, at any time. But I decided to wait until until the next stream, right? Like, I was right next to the thing. Ow. God. Everything around here hurts. Everything around here wants me dead. But yeah, I was doing a silly. I did a silly and didn't realize that I was, like, 2 feet away from the swimming ability. Ow, okay, and we're dead there. Those guys do so much damage. And there's another punishment wheel when we reach the next bench. At least one. Yeah, I got my traversal set on, so this is just a skill issue. Oh, if I go over there, it's a shortcut down to where I need to go, but it's through a bunch of freaking poison. Huh, man. But these folks around Christmas. I mean, what else are you gonna do during the holidays? Yeah, I'll be spending a lot of that time with family, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Really up to you on that one. Like, I'm lucky enough to still have a lot of family alive, but at the same time, they want to spend a lot of time with family get-togethers and whatnot, which is a nice thing, but also it's a very time commitment thing that I'm just like, I got so many things I want to be doing. Can I, not spend so much time out with family? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't know, the older that I get, the more that I understand those, like, what were their names? Like, the I like just the cliche, like, businessman, right? Who's never home to see his family. The older I get, the more I understand that guy. Which, you know, maybe is not a great thing to be saying, but, you know. Skye, you're not going to read it to me. I'm not going to pause stream and read it myself. Understandable, Doom. I don't blame you. I also just don't want to read it. Oh, huh? I unlocked that. Oh, is there a shortcut over there to that? Because that'd be great if it was. Stupid giant spider. Also kind of want to get rid of that one power. I gotta go down in the poison to go over to that. That sucks. Let's go through here, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. Stupid poisonous water. You telling I don't got a poison resistance charm yet? Please, game, please. Why do these spiders shoot these, like, giant explosive wobs of goo at me? And then those ones just shoot, like, all over the place. It's a lot weaker of an attack, but, like, oh, it still sucks. All these spiders are terrible. Not a fan. Not a fan of any of this. They shoot so many. They shoot so much. The stamina on these guys, crazy. Charmed fragment. Hey, oh, that even improves. That heals me up as well, I think. Unless I just healed and I already forgot that I did that, which could be the case. Haha. Stupidity. But yeah, there's a lot of these a lot of notes in video games that I just don't care to read. Like, sure, it's a little bit of world building and lore and whatnot, but like, I don't know, man. It's a lot to read that I really rather just not. Ouch, ouch, ouch. At least they're giving me these little, like, heal things around here, right? At least they're giving me these. Just in case that I'm, like, too far gone. Coming here with a whole lot of nothing in my hand. Do I need to... I think I need to go down here into this and to open up that. It means I gotta swim through all that poison as well. Bruh, why is there so much poison I gotta swim through? I don't really want to go back through that, so I'm gonna go back to here. I'm gonna swim through this poison just to see if there's maybe like a poison resistance charm in this area over here. And then we'll go back down to the other area. It's like I'm taking a lot of poison damage here. I'm feeling like maybe there's something that I can get over here. There might be a little something for me. Okay, there was an item right there. Ow. That grabbed me here. It's not exactly what I was looking for, though. Let's try that again. And go the correct way, now that I know where to go. Yeah, now that I know where to go, let's see what that item is. So I got a feeling that there's some sort of, like, poison resistance thing. Very Sonic Adventure 2, right? I remember how in Sonic Adventure 2, there was the Knuckles, like, water rebreather thing. But to get it, you basically have to drown in this one area. Like, it's a very tight timer, but if you get it, you get a thing that just negates... Well, that doesn't do anything for me at all. Great, love that. But it basically just negates your needing to breathe. You just breathe whenever, wherever. So very useful, very good item. But getting it requires a very close call. A very, very close call. You should go this way instead. What's over here? Anything down here? Got, there's this. Materials 450. Take that. Is there anything down here that I want or care about? Yeah. Maybe I should get the parry. I don't know. Like, it only gives me a +5, right? Like, this other charm only gives me a +5, so it's not even really, like, worthwhile to have. And, like, moments like that where I'm just, like, kind of stuck in a, in a situation, right? Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea just to grab that. Can you stop killing me, please? If I already have like some sort of like poison resistance and I just completely forgot about it, I'm going to jump off a bridge. Just a reasonable crash out, to be honest with you. Go ahead and heal up. Go and get out of that as well. Like, I know I need to go over there to this one to open up that door. Or at least I'm pretty sure about that. But I'm very curious about this. Some sort of water dash thing. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's the, like whenever I get the, like the next monster, right? Like a water-based monster. I might be able to get something that, that helps with my, like, poison damage. Which means maybe I should be doing all this later. But, why do later when now work? Open this up. And that connects back over to here. I may as well grab this while I'm over here. Please stop killing me. I'm soft and squishy. Thank you. I hate doing that, but at least right there, definitely worthwhile to not take that extra little bit of damage. I may as well go down this way and see what the hell is going on. Heal. Especially considering, like, I can just go and get all my healing back here in a second anyways. The House Millis Earrings. Damage up by autonomous abilities by 20%. It makes my bird friend a little bit stronger. Not bad. Take that. Anything down here? Oh yeah, there's that one route that I can't go to. Yeah, there's that door over there. So that's probably what the unfound thing in this is. Okay, back over to this thing. I love infinite homeward bones. Really nice. Really, really nice. Alright, but yeah, so back over there to that thing. Shouldn't have too many issues, if any, getting over there. But my god, that sounds brutal. Having all of these... Ouch. Having all of these poisonous, like, straights going through. Granted, I mean, we are in poisonous water, or, like, in the like, sewers, in the garbage disposal area, but, like... Oh, it still sucks. Oh, it still sucks a lot. Boink. I'm gonna wait for this guy to come back and then grab that. Boink. Thank you. Goodbye. Haha. Alright, tell me there's a checkpoint down here. Yay, checkpoint. Love that. Probably means a boss fight. Did I die? I think I died. Did I die? I can't remember if I died or not. I think I died once. I think I died once. That is so much. I need 4 slots to improve my damage of my bird. That is so not good. Like, sure, it's free damage, but, like, that is my weakest ability. Gets a 20% boost? Yeah, that's nothing. Yep, once. Okay, yeah, I'll do 1 punch from the wheel since we reached this bonfire, whatever you want to call it. And, we'll go from there. Do I want to change this anything around, though? I think we're fine. I do need to change this set, though, while I'm thinking about it. I want to change the set around, so this one, we'll stick with that, and then I want the shock. So this is my... Very different, isn't it? Very, very different. Maybe we got, like, our boss fight, and then we got our traversal. The only difference being the shock, because the stun doesn't do all that much for actual boss fights. Like, I mean, if it actually did stun them, like, quickly, then I can definitely see that this one thing being useful, and this one, the Vivid Claws. Like, if I could stun the enemy quickly, and then use Vivid Claws for extra 15% damage, then yeah, that'd be great. Fortunately, the stun takes forever to proc, and I don't think it really... I don't know if it even works against bosses. So, Oh, I can have sets for this as well, so I can have my traversal set, and then I can have, like, a boss set. Okay, this will be my boss set, and then my traversal set will be... I mean, I like my aerial damage. And then... But think about this as well, though, like the... this one. Instead of having... half damage at this point, think about instead putting on just this. Because overall, like... that initial damage is taking just a big toll. So I think this might be better overall. I don't know. Just depends. I guess on the boss. Nah. But either way, back to this. This is my traversals. So I don't care about any of that. When attacking, increase the intensity of status effects. Oh, that's interesting. There's a lot of things you can do that might be good. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of, this is for my boss fights. I don't need the Helix Crystal for boss fights. That doesn't do anything for me. Don't want to have a faster heal. Wouldn't be bad. Can't afford it right now though. Can only get a 2. It's not good. In the water, I mean maybe for this one, but overall not really. I could get rid of something else though. Like, I don't know. Could do something else instead. If that 2 isn't going to do me any favors. Keep working on the traversal. We got 5 left of this. May as well grab all this stuff, huh? For traversals. This one and this one. Got 3 left. Movement speed and jump height. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah. I want to grab this for my boss fight kit. But I don't know if I really want to get rid of any of this, because the break damage is nice, aerial damage is cheaper than the other damage types. The tarnish tag is really nice. I could actually go to the, yeah, you know what I could do? Since I'm here, I could go back up here to this thing and just grab myself another relic spot and then just equip that. Had I set list for your stuff, huh? Yeah, I don't know how like what is new and what's not new, like default game. But that's very nice. The set lists are very, very, very handy. Do I just want to buy a bunch of these things? I could just buy a bunch of these things. New model parts. Taurus, Gemini, Chrysinus, Regalis. Wait, these are totems. Increases attack power for a set period? That might not be too bad, considering my heal at 15 health is just nothing. Status effect heals, restores 1 HP every 4 seconds. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I kind of like that. I think I like that better than what I've got currently. Especially for, like, just traversal, right? Could be really nice, just to, like, heal up ever so slightly. Increase some damage is taken, increases defense for a set period of time. Nah, I don't know if that'd be all that good. Increasing damage, though, for, like, a boss fight. I like that, and I like this. So I'm just gonna buy those. Yeah. Can't afford anything else right now. Good enough for me, though. Back down to the s'mores. Where am I at? Over here. This is the one. Also, I love being able to just move the camera like that. I think that was the thing with Ender Lilies, is you had to, like, select the bonfire through your, like a list. And it was just very complicated about, like, which order they were in. I didn't vibe with that. Okay, but yeah. For boss fight, I want this one, and for non-boss fights, I want the other one. This one just does so little, I don't know if it's really worthwhile. Whereas this one could be really good if I'm standing still. So I don't know. Like, 5 defense is nice and all, but, like, it's only 5 defense. Whereas I could at least have a parry, especially with boss fights that take up, like, a giant portion of the screen. Where I'm like, I don't really want to dodge forward. I could at least have a shield, right? So I'm gonna go with that. And then back to my relics here, because yeah, I got some more stuff in here. Okay, this is my boss fight killer. I want to speed up my healing. And then I have more for this. Any ones, I can grab this. May as well. No reason to not have that, right? I do a little bit more damage when I'm in the water, when I'm traversing. Yeah, that's not too bad. Then this, I got more aerial damage, got more break damage, more defense, and faster heals. Not bad for boss fights. Yeah, we'll keep that equipped for now. Oh, you can even have different... Oh, that's really nice. Okay, so this would be my boss fight killer as well. This is the damage. Yeah. And then... I probably... we'll just go with the protective carapace may as well. What are these? Okay, yeah. This one and this one. Just the best ones that I got. And then Gemini. There we go. Nice, nice. I like that. Technically these are backwards, but like, it doesn't really matter. It bothers me though. So I'm going to swap that out. Wait, no, it's this one, right? Sure. Anyways, this is my boss fight killer. This is my boss fight. And this is my boss fight. Okay, cool. GG. Now we'll go and do the punishment wheel. Now that I've done all that stuff. Yippee for that. I didn't forget. I just got very, very distracted with doing things. I forgot that I didn't realize that I had set lists for everything. I noticed that for some of those things, some of those fights, but I didn't realize it for everything. But either way, Dumaru, or Minkyu, even 9 vote if you are there. Somebody hit me up with a punishment wheel if you don't mind. If anyone is available, would appreciate ya punishing me. Punish me, moderators. Oh, whoa. How you doing? Appreciate you. But only one. Only one for this one. Triceps, huh? Alright. Triceps. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bye, hearts. I still need to, at some point in time, right, commission some of my friends to make me emotes. Like, I still want to commission some friends to make me emotes, and all of those placeholder ones, right? I want to get rid of those and and get like actual emotes eventually. GG from me. I'm going to catch a bit more Z's. No worries, Arcalius. Thank you for stepping on by. Appreciate you being here as always. Hope your sleep goes well, and we'll see you later on. But yeah, you take care, Arcalius. You take care. First stream since it took like 30 seconds for the register that I spent. Yeah, it might have been a little behind. Work internet be doing work, huh? Now, what the hell is this giant spider thing? Exactly what I want to see. Stay away! Everything here belongs to me. I won't lose anymore. Not quite what I expected to find. Yay. Spider. Ah, did a lot of damage. Womp. I don't know if that really heals me up any faster, also I did not expect that. Oh yeah, I also need to use... How do I use my, Is it this one? Or is it just like an overall damage boost that I get? Not exactly sure, but I definitely need to... Oh my god, I'm getting my shit rocked right now. Okay. But yeah, I need to figure out like that... The one, like, damage boosting. Oh, I broke its legs! It's just a wrecking ball now. That's interesting. That is very interesting, actually. Aw, I was burning. The burn damage was too much for me. That's interesting. Huh. It's just a wrecking ball that's shooting lasers. Easy enough to avoid, but then... as soon as you hit it, it just starts to get really difficult to avoid. Alright, well, there's one. There's one punishment wheel for us. Yes, yes, yes. Skip the scene. I should have looked to see if there was like a... something I needed to do with that. With my, like, damage up. Or if it was just, like, a default boost that I got. It might just be a default boost that I got. Yeah, at least I know you're, king of the garbage heap. It's just me! Yippee! Also, I have 4 heals just now, I just realized. When did I get my 4th heal? Am I crazy? So I feel like I only had 3 heals for the longest time. I didn't take any damage there. 0 damage. Peak. Oh, that's, okay. Should probably just stay away during this. Yeah, I can't exactly do much about that, so... Ugh. That worked out pretty well. Yeah. Yeah. 2 dashes a little too long sometimes, hero. You can just go over here and be fine. Yeah. Love that. Love that for me. Okay, I kind of moved into that one, but it's fine. GGE. Never mind. Not a third phase necessarily, but I guess third phase. This is awkward. This is an awkward little thing. Roly-poly-oly. I'm just gonna keep stay up in air as much as I can. God, he's so fast. He's so fast when he wants to be. He doesn't got much health though. I'm gonna just stay up in air. Yeah. Not vibing with that. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Thank God I did. It's fine. Are you done? Technically 3 phases. Yeah, you... Okay. Spider phase, Wrecking Ball phase, and then just Ball phase. Alright. We'll take that. Lord Motley, I'm sorry, but the head of the house is not long for this world. Gilroy? Gilroy, what do I do? I will aid you as administrator of the barrier, but as our new lord, you must stay strong. Uncle, what are you doing? You will pioneer a new breakthrough, nephew. Homunculi created from humans. That sounds lovely. A chance to embrace eternal life. You should be honored. Oh God. They say lions cast their cubs into valleys. A loving uncle, am I not? Crawl your way back up and you can be the new Lord of Milius. But instead that spider just became the lord of this area down here. But that's crazy. Oh, hey, look at how cute he is, though. Hi, little buddy. What was that? Memory of House Milius? Did they really turn humans into homunculi? Were you once human? Everything was taken from me. Now collecting garbage is all that brings me comfort. Your name is Motley, isn't it? Thank you, Motley. Seemed like an important memory. Motley. My name, yes. Maybe if I go with you, I can regain more of what I've lost. We're journeying to the Upper Stratum. That's where your home is, isn't it? Thank you. What's this little spider gonna do for me, though? Oh, okay. Near hook point. Yeah, alright. L2 and X. We got our grapple now. Yippee! I was wondering what that was gonna do for me, but I guess we found out, huh? I guess we found out. That's an interesting... Oh, and I'll just stay hooked up to it as well. Interesting. Yeah, take that. Hello, how did you get past that giant spider? Oh, this is it. Excuse me, I managed to find a new supply system core. Should be able to make do with this. Leave the rest to me. That's a relief. We're also getting arcane instrument restoration devices set up in town, so stop by whenever you're there. Relic refinery. Scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts to slightly improve the performance of relics in your possession. Ooh. Alright. I haven't done that too much though, considering I'm very, very bad at using this attack. Very bad at that. Interesting how I have like a little marker on my map as well now. I mean, I could go back to this thing, but also I could just go straight to where I need to be going, so I think I'll just do that. I think I'll just go back up here. Yeah, let's go to this one though, because I do want to look around town a little bit. Also, we may as well do a punishment wheel, considering we did die to that boss, and now the boss fight is over, so yippee for that. Quite a few punishment wheels we're getting in this stream. It's gonna get so swole! You're all doing these punishment wheels with me, right, Chad? You're all finding, you know, an appropriately heavy object and doing dumbbell curls and tricep curls. You're doing ab exercises and squats and planks with me, right? Right? Finger point emoji. Definitely. Aw, thank you, Minkyu. So proud. So I knew I could count on my mods. Knew I could count on my mods. But yeah, give me another punishment wheel, and then we'll go and start collecting things. I guess while that's going, though, I can technically swap all my stuff around. Yeah, so my abilities, set 2, set 2, set 2. Yippee! Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, I see the refinery thing now. Yeah, it's right above where we're at. During all the eat the sweet punishments. Thank you, Minkyu. Thank you. Alright, what do we got today? Biceps, or no, triceps? Triceps, okay. More triceps. Let's do do this one instead this time. Oh. One. 2. Too close to my wall. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright, that was a little bit longer of a workout, but it's fine. It's fine. Swapping it up a little bit more. Alright. But yeah, these are the little refinery stations above me. Also, I swapped all my stuff around, so I got all my traversal upgrades again. What do I got? I got that much scrap, could upgrade these things. What do I want to upgrade? I've been keeping this thing on me like all the time. I don't want that. These are so expensive. I might want to keep, because I have this thing on me at all times. But I need another 250 scrap. Not a huge fan of having to use that one power though to do it, right? Having to use the down attack to break their armor. The homunculus. Increases scrap obtained from destroying enemy parts by 15%. That might be better than... Nah, I'm not even where I need to be. It might be better than something else. Materials or the experience. Then again, I could also just probably buy an upgrade. We did kill a boss, right? Yeah, whatever you said, buddy. No, I cannot afford that. 600. Can't afford shit! Can't afford shit, man! It's fine. We'll move on from there. Yeah, I do want to grab that. I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to grab some of these things as well, I suppose. But especially like this thing, right? Upgrading the scrap retrieval thing could be kind of goated though, actually. Yeah, let's go and grab that. Yeah, the homunculus plus can enhance it any further. That's fine. But yeah, now getting 20% instead of my default, it's not bad. Oh, this guy's got something to talk to me about? What's up? Welcome, my savior. As you can see, I aspire to continue serving now in the role of a gatekeeper. It is a shame, however, that the work is mundane. It's not a past thing that makes use of my qualifications and... the mineral you're carrying. If I may, could I inspect it? Well, that's convenient for me. Appears the fossilized form of the blight trapped within it. Most unfortunate, for it is otherwise a fine specimen. Isn't there anything we can do? Such specimens can be prone to chipping. It will need to be cut with the utmost care. Fortunately, this is the task I am uniquely qualified for. Huh? It's been too long since I made use of my skills. Should get to work right away. That's convenient. No indicator that this guy was important whatsoever, but there he is. Behold, see how it glows. Charmed 1. Ooh, plus 20. Wow, it's so vivid. There are likely many such magical articles to be found in the depths of the Lower Stratum, where the land of origin is said to lie. Should you require anything else, please let me know. Shall only be too happy to be of service. I will, thank you. Do I have anything else? No irregularities detected. Beep bop boop beep. Beep bop boop beep. I can't say prestigious. What the hell? Oh yeah, I can probably go and find a lot of things around here. Probably a lot of things in the lower... I can probably do mostly everything in the Lower Stratum now. Imagine if I do have any more, like, powers, I'll, or anything that, like, I need powers for. It'll probably be for, like, the medium or upper stratums. But for now, let's just go to the medium. Lilac. It's taken us a while, but the Grand Lift should be up and running soon. And while we wait, could you tell me more about Lilia? I think she was someone important to me. Lilia was the most gifted attuner. She was raised to be the next head of House Frost, as he's taken a drag. When the other attuners retreated to the central stratum, Lilia chose to remain in the lower stratum to better help Homunculi. She had a kind heart and a reassuring smile. Everyone loved her. She was the best of us. But Lilia had a falling out with the Frosts, didn't she? What happened? It isn't my place to say. You have to find her and ask her yourself. You say that, but like, a lot of the words you were saying were very final. And done. Magic supply restored. Heath ended up doing most of it. Good job, Heath. You got us this far. Should be the first to take it up. The tuners up right out of the central stratum. Sure we'll bump into each other again. Central stratum. Also, I just realized this guy swaps eye patch whenever he, like, looks to the right or the left. I might be able to, like... Look at that. The eye patch is on his right eye now. And now... Oh, he's not talking. Okay. But it was on his left eye. But he keeps swapping his eye patch. To keep his eye on screen. Yay! Elevator! There's an item over there I could grab. Eventually. Finally, we're almost at the central stratum. Yes, thanks to you. No, it's all thanks to all of you. I never could have done this by myself. Give yourself some credit. You're a skilled and courageous attuner. Is it courage or something else? Don't mutated homunculi scare you even a little? I don't remember much from before I fell, but I think I had strong bonds with homunculi. If I have the power to help them, I owe it to myself to try. Let us hope we can find Lilia. If she did indeed fall from above, she should be in the central stratum. Yeah, I hope we find her. If only it were that easy, huh? Is this water falling from above? It's called rain. Indeed. And it's not an uncommon thing. Why is a homunculus in the service of the Lord here of all places? Are you talking about yourself, or... Why? Why did this happen? You know. Reasons. Oh, there's another store here. Central City is done for. Oh. There's, some happy times around here, huh? Determination. You are filled with determination. For what I saw in Laura's memories, you and Lilia were in the land of origin. Nola, do you remember anything about Lilia? Not a thing. I wonder why that is. Was the memory truly so insignificant, or am I being incapable of sentiment? When we meet at this subterranean testing site, you said I seemed familiar, so it isn't as if you can't remember anything at all. We know we've met before. That is true. Determination, apparently. Saving! Let's get moving. What do you gotta say? Mutants here? Someone help! Like over to the left or in that middle area? I'm guessing over here to the left now. How awful. Who did this? Huh, I'm gonna guess it was you. So there remains a survivor. I guess we're fighting now, huh? I probably should have... Oh, well. Look around you. The Reign of Death. Is this your doing? Reign of Death? Bro, I just came from the Lower Stratum. What are you on about? and a tuner carrying the blood of the ancients should have been dealt with sooner. Why have you done this? I am Gilroy, and as administrator, it is my duty to protect this nation. Didn't we hear about it, Gilroy? Detestable puppet of Albelia. I will cut you down with my own hands. Oh, great. Can't wait for this. I'm using my, not great combo. Oh, that attack. Okay. Alright, I see you. Yeah, I'm not using my, my correct abilities and all this, though. Let's try that again, with all of these things equipped instead. Oh boy, he's jumped to conclusions. He's gonna morph! He just straight up murdered us is what he did. My god. Why did that get help reviewed that he's going to morph? You've said that so many times. You two, please. Huh. Yeah, that attack right there is dastardly. Need to also bring out my bird friend. Bonk. He does too. God, that's an insta kill if I don't dodge one of them at least. Good God. Okay, he's bringing that up again. Woo! That's a new one. No, not going to do the follow-up that time? Okay. Oh, he didn't do the other follow-up that time. Okay. That's easy enough to avoid. Hey! We're doing a lot better this time around. And then another one. I couldn't see. Really. God, it's so hard to see in this corner. Oh my god. This guy just wanted to stay in the damn corner like that. I might want to try pairing him, to be honest with you. Maybe at least one of these rounds. This also just throws us right into the fight, which is crazy, but, you know, it is what it is. And then, no, he's only doing the one that time. Why did I need to stand still. Okay, you can parry that. Interesting. The parry might be better than I gave it credit for. Oh god. I'm gonna go ahead and just heal up twice, to be honest with you. Oh, I actually parried the... I'm getting really good at these parries. What the hell? What the hell? I'm getting kind of good at these parries. I don't know why I attempted fade with that one, but I did. He's even burning.
You look,
wow.
Familiar. Oh yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag.
Damn. We're talking about this girlie that he used to shag mid-fight. Crazy. I like to mention that the gnome quote came from the, from Gilroy. A gnome for encouragement. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. Appreciate. But, didn't work out too well. That worked out really, really well there. That one. I was getting pretty good at that one. It's the rest of his attacks though that I'm kind of like hit or miss on. I'm parrying everything this guy's got. Bonk. And then, can I? Yeah, I was drilled him through the break there. I really need a different parry then. Because this guy definitely seems like he would be very parry useful. I couldn't heal in time. That's already 5 punishments, by the way. That's already 5 punishments. We've already maxed out on our punishment wheels. Against Gilroy here. Maybe I could go somewhere else and do something else with this. But we got this guy, right? I just need to time my shit better. Yeah, I need to focus up. Ah, man. That follow-up, that one that he's got there was brutal. That's a brutal one. That's why you did it, though, Flash. Nice. Especially when he's, like, off-screen like that. I can't see what he's doing. And so, man, timing was not it. That one was, though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, broke his poise during that. Ah, that timing was not it either. I don't have any more healing. If we just stay here like with an all-out slugfest, it could work out. You can see that like my shard is coming out. I'm just going a little too slow. The parrying is actually not too bad in this though. I kind of am vibing with it. And it's definitely the way to deal with this guy. Alright, well we're already... Wow, okay. We're already out of... Oh, pain is real. Good God, buddy. I'm trying to heal up over here, and he's just, like, on my shit. Just absolutely tanking it. Ah. That's very satisfying, though, to be honest with you. The, very, very satisfying landing those parry attacks. Oh, man, I'm getting worse at the parrying. I'm getting worse at it. No. No, I say. The shockwave parry's not amazing. It's not the best one I've ever... Not the best one. Which it is a early one, so, like, it checks out. He does so much friggin' damage, though. I feel like this really is a fight that I'm not supposed to be doing yet, but... like, I can. I totally can. And so, I want to. Ah, I just ate that one. Okay, this is probably not the run then. Most likely not the run. Boing. His eye lights up when he's doing the oh god, okay. When he's doing the parry. Yeah. I'm seeing trends here. Bonk. Ah, he got off screen. I couldn't see his eye anymore. Okay, you know what? I might go with a quiet run here so I can like focus up on this guy. I might hush myself just so that I can focus up on this fight here. Ah, it's not great. He gets too close off screen. Okay, well that's just on me. Ah, okay, maybe being quiet doesn't help me out at all either. Not that I was even all that quiet, but still. We definitely can do this, though. Like, we can definitely do something else, I'm sure. But, like, I may as well, right? I'm feeling the urge. The Souls-like urge to just bash my head against this wall until death do us part. And he's the one that's gonna die. Ah, that was definitely not a great one for me. Womp. He's got so many attacks that I don't even see half the time. That's not the one I wanted to do. Womp. That's still one. Okay. Oh, that didn't... Okay. That was not the move I thought I was doing. Oh, he broke before I was done with him. Oh, it's so hard to see him when he's off screen like that. It's so hard to see his attacks. Literally just like on the corner of that one. Hi, Mimi. Girl. Me kitty cat decided to grace me with her presence right now. Parry that. Parry that. If we just stayed here, right? If we just stayed in the middle of this this area, it'd be a lot easier. But he loves the corners. He loves being in these freaking corners, and I'm not a fan. You know what? Maybe I should try and like and get him over here instead, right? That's not even really... That was terrible across the board. Nothing about that was good. Nothing about that was good. Used to heal when I really didn't need a heal. And then, just kind of ate shit. Oh my god. Why are you jumping away? Face me, you coward! Here in the middle of the stage. I said face me in the middle of the stage. Coward. My god, stop it. That's... Okay, that's a weird one. I am focused up right now. I really don't like this in the middle, though. Ah, look at that. Like, the crystal is forming, but it just was ever so slightly. Ever so slightly not in time. If only my freaking, that thing worked out. Maybe I should do that other one instead. If I only did the, now stay over here in the middle. You coward. That attack does so much damage. I never expect him to do the runaway attacks. I don't know. Like, I'm just a kid, man. What are you afraid of? I don't know why I healed up there. Wow, my brain's... I'm getting so hardwired, like, cross-wired. Like, I'm just pressing buttons to press buttons at this point. Wah. Yeah, he's confusing me. I don't think I'm even doing damage when he's like that. Oh, that wasn't a parry? Okay, that actually did feel like a parry. Huh. That was a weird one. Yeah, that fight was not happening, though. I can tell you right off, that one was not happening. I keep running up to this guy and just like... Not what I'm looking for. When he's on this side of the stage, it feels very weird as well. Like, it's like whenever you're playing like a fighting game, right? And the enemy, like, you're used to playing like player 1, but then you get either like the fight chooses you to be on player 2's side, or you just like mid-fight you guys get moved around. I'm just not prepared. Not prepared at all. Yeah. Oh, come on. That was totally a good hit. I have no more healing. Yeah, all my healing's coming from my 1% every 4 seconds, which is not a lot. Wait, no, this is my power one. No, wait, this is my heal one. Wait, this is my heal one. Why is this my heal one? Hold up. Do I not have these equipped correctly? I thought I had these equipped correctly. Yeah, set 1, set 1. Oh, activates with L1. That's what... Oh. I didn't realize how to activate... Oh, okay, so it's... Activates whenever I heal. I didn't quite understand how these things work. Okay, that's new. Usually didn't start off with that one. I guess it's not new, it's just some interesting RNG that he's got there. Yeah, that little eye, like, shine that he's got there is very interesting. I did way too early that time. Like, when the swords ones... When he does the sword attacks, it's pretty much, like, immediate. As soon as he, like, makes that, as soon as he shines, you gotta, like, follow up with that. But, oh, I definitely can't see him anymore. Get over here. Somewhere that I can see you. No, over here. Coward! That shield is annoying as shit, too. I'm getting worse with the parrying. I got him down real low, but then I just keep squandering. Keep squandering it away. Alright, come on. Get out of that damn corner. Like, if he did the follow-up attack every time, that'd be different, but he doesn't even do it. Doesn't even do that. Okay. I healed for that. What did I think about healing? I didn't even need to heal. But yeah, like I said, that's, okay, that's... Ooh, boy. I really thought that I got the parry on that one, but apparently I did not. Not to mention the, that attack killed me. Didn't expect that to kill me either. Yeah. Get off my shit. That does do some damage. I'm just staying over here. I'm not leaving from the middle of the stage. New tactic. Not leaving from the middle of the stage. And we can see all of his attacks. Oh, that hurt a lot though. Bolwonk. Come on. Oh, well, that's stupid. Oh yeah, I forgot that I do more damage when I'm on in air. I need to keep an eye on. I am just... I was living way too dangerous there. Did not need to be doing that. Boink. Okay, he's down. Oh, that was definitely way too early. I saw that one a million miles away. Uh-huh. Ah, I was even trying to parry that. Okay. I felt like that was a good parry on that very wide slash that he had, but it didn't proc. Like, I would have definitely expected that one to be a good one. Oh my god. Okay, this is a borked one already. I'm not parrying anything. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one was just not happening. He wanted blood that round. I will keep smashing my head against this wall. I could go to the left. I could go to the right. I could do anything else. But I could also just stay here and keep hitting him. I keep thinking about that. Bonk. Ah, if he only didn't do so much freaking damage. Could do this, technically. Boink. Nah. Come on, parry. I didn't have the time for that. Okay, that works out, I suppose. Boink. 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 I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Ah, I knew as well. Like, I pressed the button, I was like, that might be like half a second too early. And it really was. I'm too headstrong, though, to take you on. Skip that scene. Boink. Boink. Parry this filthy casual. Boink. Boink. Okay. Some of those attacks just... Okay, I parried that one, but it... his range. He's got more range than I do. I couldn't hit him with that. The parrying and then not following up with the parry. It's a crazy thing. Can I look at that though? Can I look to see if I... What is that? The carapace that I got. I want to get the protective one. A shockwave. Knocking enemies back. That doesn't even do damage. How much do I have? Because I might want to go back and like get one of those. This one. Because yeah, I might want to go and try and grab one that actually does damage. If I was doing damage, then that would be a totally different thing. Juked. Yeah, I got my ankles broke that time. God damn. Alright, the craftery. I can't afford any of these. Kill me now. He already has. But yeah, magic bullet with the flame. Probably the flame one would be the better one right here. If only I could afford it, but I can't. I don't have any materials. Curse me and my spending needs. I can't upgrade anything either. That's upsetting. I could definitely do that fight if I just had a better one of those, but I don't know where I could go to like grind up some materials real quick. Because you gotta get like boxes. But I don't know where would be a good place for grabbing all those. I guess we just keep bashing our head against this wall then. Yippee! That's not up here. This is the one. Let's keep bashing our head against this wall. But maybe I also want to do the dodging then instead. If the parrying doesn't even do me any favors, right? I might just want to go with this. Maybe just dodging is the answer here. Especially because that is more like reliable with everything. Yeah, like I think maybe the dodging would be better. Because I now know all of its attacks by heart, right? It's just a matter of, can I parry them? Well, yes, I can. But unfortunately, my parry doesn't do any damage, so what's the point? Oh, I parried that one, though. I guess the point is if I get confused. Oh, that still blew up? That's such jank. I'm gonna stay over here, heal up. That's so jank. Okay, really? That tiny little bit hit me? That's some bullshit as well. Ooh, lordy. And with one of these... They were doing a lot better when I'm just trying to dodge him instead of parrying him. I just got really into the parrying for whatever reason. Got really into the parrying. Not first try, technically. But, like, basically first try after Basically, first try after giving up the parrying for dodging. Have you tried parrying? Yeah, that was not the way to do that fight. It felt like the way to do that fight. And if I had a parry that actually did damage, maybe it was the way to do that fight. First try after giving up on parrying, and we win it. Crazy. Time to end this. Lilac, stand back. Something isn't right. Can't be. What are you doing here? You know me? Who are you? I mean, you're Gilroy, but Gah! At my limit. Need to replace. So this is it. Oh, he's teleporting. Gilroy, a homunculus. Got himself the nation's administrator. The cause of my nightmares. It's him. The one that sealed me away. I'm certain of it. He's in the upper stratum. We'll find him, Nola. Together. Yes, we should see his core destroyed by my own hand. Yo, a tuner arts? What the hell did I just get? The SP gauge is full. Using any of my attacks with L2. Huh. L2 alongside with the respective button does something. Okay. That's interesting. Perhaps we should inspect the city. May yet be a tuners that survived. Right. He's so happy about that. He's so chipper. But I'm going to get a better parry. Because fights like that definitely seem like a parry could have been really useful. Had only it was doing damage. Lilac, you're safe. You know, relatively. The tuners in the central stratum. That mutant again. All the survivors in the central stratum. If only we arrived sooner. Just can't believe it. A homunculus that was meant to protect the head of the house has turned into one of the worst mutants. I don't want to see anyone else die. We have to stop Gilroy. I hear you, but it's easier said than done. Look, we're here to help. That's why we brought this restorative device. With it, you can repair arcane instruments and amulets. I know. There's one downstairs as well. Also, after Gordon found out about the Grand Lift was working again, he said he'd get a craftery set up here as well. Going back down to the Lower Stratum for now. Come see me sometime. Okay. I did see the cash register. The chief tuner said he mentioned he was going back to the Lower Stratum. Maybe he still has business down in the Crystalline Realm. I don't know if I can break through that yet or not, though. Okay, what is... Oh, I see. I got like a little gauge to build up now as well. So yeah, this is the tuner. And there's the craftery. I guess just so you don't have to go back down to the lower levels, but like... It's literally like one stage down. I don't know if that's really worthwhile. We'll take it, but I don't know if it's worthwhile. No more long must we live in fear. Until you're no longer living. Nah. Alright, I can't upgrade any of these things that I want, so... Bapanada. You know, is that... Spoil that for me, at the very least. Is Map Bro and his wife in Silksong? Because if they're not, it's a terrible game. How do you expect me to play Silksong? Hollow Knight Silksong without Bapanada? That was the best part of the game. Truly. Alright, now that we've got through that, now that I got done with being stubborn and bashing my head against that wall in a way that I really did not need to be doing. First try after that, crazy. But we got 5 punishment wheels on the docket for this one. I capped my punishment wheels at 5 per like boss fight or like per area, because otherwise, if we kept count, right, it'd be like 20 right there, and oh my god, I'd be actually dead. I'd be actually just dead. So instead, you know, we cap it at 5, and that's why I was also kind of like extra willing to be stubborn. Alright, thank you. Push jumps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. GG, thank you, Flash. Swords always hurt my wrists. Not a fan. Triceps. Alright. These ones again, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Punishment wheel number 3. Forearms? Forearms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two more. Hydrate, okay. We'll take care of that one after this the last punishment. Spin to win. I forgot to read my window. And a full stretch. Alright. Starting with the neck. Rotate. Half circles, full circles. Clockwise, counterclockwise, all that fun stuff. Windmill arms. Stretch to the right and left. Forearms. Wrists. Elbows. Back. Hips. Knees to chest. Backwards. And last but not least, we got our ankles. Okay. And with that, now we got the hydrate. The hydration. Just look up. It's raining men. Hallelujah. I forgot my cat was in my window though. She made like a noise when I was working out. I was like, huh? Why did my window just screaming at me? Oh, because Mimi. Right. Nonda. Yeah? Ugh. And boom, what's up, Zora? Welcome on in, glad to see ya. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're playing some more Ender Magnolia, and I just got through a boss fight that I was incredibly stubborn with. And did I need to be that stubborn with that boss fight? Probably not. There's probably a lot of places that I could go and do and whatnot, but I got stubborn and wanted to do a boss fight in a certain way. And it didn't work out too well for me. So I gave up, and then I was good again. Hey, look at another one of these things. I felt like it's calling out to someone. But yeah, they already marked these things, so I don't really know why I would need to have the little marker thing. But I ain't gonna complain. I love being able to mark things extra. But yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. Nihongo G's for drink, if I recall correctly. Nonde? Maybe. I don't remember what drink is in the Nihongo, in the Japanese. Good job, Skye. Thank you, Flash. Appreciate. To be honest, today I had a massive headache and took 2 Advils for it. Ah, you gotta love it. You had a massive headache, and so now you're coming to me to give you an even more massive of a headache. Yippee! Except today I'm very low energy. I'm very vibes today. Very vibe, comfy vibes. Granted, we're playing a Metroidvania, so like, the game's still like pretty difficult, but like, I'm having fun, just vibing, listening to this music, the comfy aesthetic that we got going on, and yeah. But yeah, like, I did not sleep well at all last night, so I vibe. I feel. Central Stratum Station. Please note that certain lines are currently off limits. The entrance to the Steel District is to the right. Proceed left for the Sorcerer's Academy. Okay, thank you, little robot transit system. Apparently. Here's the Sorcerer's Academy was attacked as well. Took refuge here. Place that I gotta go then. Boing. Boing. Anything going on over here? No? Okay. Oh, there's a... Does that door just go back over there? Isn't it safe to leave Central City? Central Station. Yeah, I just can expect over to hear that. That's so weird that I guess it's because I had to go and fight that boss fight. Still very strange, though. Let's keep going with this way for now, though. I do got all those other areas down in the Lower Stratum that I could go to, but like, apparently these are just houses over here as well. Alright, so sorcerers or steel? Do we go with magic or steel? I mean, you know how I am about cold steel. Cold steel, it kinda speaks to me. No, my headache was a while ago, it's down now. Oh, well, that's good. Glad to hear that your headache went away, Zora. Yeah, I'm still tired. I still don't have a lot of energy, but overall, I'm doing all right. Can't complain about a little bit of an EP day. But let's go to the Steel City. I think sure moves pretty fast. It's useful if you need to move a lot of people or goods. And we're being used to move rations and arcane instruments produced at the factory. Oh, this is amazing. Such innocence. However, this is no different from the lift. So you say, but aren't you even a little scared? We're almost there. Why would she be scared? You're still cute? Yippee! I'm cute. Kawaii desu. Kawaii and kawaii. Kawaii? Yeah, kawaii and kawaii. Is that a katana? You Rain Schwarzer? And who are you supposed to be? Administrator's gone and Master Declan ain't around no more. Not to mention there's mutants everywhere. Your voice is cutting out a little there, buddy. That smell. It isn't fumes. You... Might not be fumes, but these guys are fumes. Factory work. How I know ye well. Or at least how I knew ye well. Not so much anymore. Haven't been in a factory in forever. For better or for worse. I mean, on one hand, not breathing in all of those chemicals and smoke all day long anymore, but on the other hand, Oh boy, God, these guys do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm also using my boss fight equipment instead of my traversal equipment. Whoopsie, that's right. Alright, abilities and all this stuff. 2, 2, and 2. Put me in that 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, woo, oh, woo. Alright, we vibing. We vibing now. I could probably, yeah, I could definitely go up from here. Kind of curious about that as well. And since I have this little extra thing. Good God, that did a lot of damage. I got hit twice by that poisonous smog, and it took almost all my health. Crazy. Crazy damage. And there, no chemicals is good. Yeah, it is. But also money. The thing about factory jobs, right, is that they pay well. And so, despite the health risks, the obvious health risks that's involved, money. Mother's note. Tomorrow's a big day for the kids. Crazy. Oh yeah, this thing now, so... Ooh. It's very slow, but... That was cool. I like that. A very slow... I didn't want to leave. Just wanted to get away from that guy. Boink. That guy knew exactly what I was planning. The accuracy on that... Wow. On all of them. The accuracy on everything that's around right now. Can you guys... Stop it. This guy's throwing things perfectly. Perfectly to hit me. Ah, I didn't go the way. Can you... Thank you. Thank you for ceasing your breathing. I'm only getting 1 HP every 4 seconds, but still quite nice. Oh, look at that. That really goes to show how little health that I really have. If I'm getting 1 HP every 4 seconds and it's going up that quickly, it's kind of crazy. Sure, almost went into welding. It's a lucrative job, but damn is it bad for you. My dad did that for a long time. There's actually the factory that he was working at whenever I graduated college that I got a job as whenever I was an engineer. I could have went up there. Oh, that just goes there. I could. Okay, it's fine. I can just go this way. No enemies will respawn, so we're fine. Could have gotten a lot, but then technical college ran into a wall for funding the full programs for welding. Yeah, colleges, they lose funding for a lot of things very quickly if people don't apply for them, right? And a lot of those jobs like that, they tend to be the first ones to go. I think the engineering program that I went to at my community college also went under because just there wasn't enough students. It's not one of those glorious jobs, right? While they're very lucrative jobs and very steady jobs. Speak 2% every 4 seconds. Oh, 2% SP. Never mind. Not nearly as good then. Never you mind. I have to do what I think I gotta do. I am not going to be able to do this. No, ain't no way. You're crazy. I was thinking okay, just dodge the laser. No, those lasers are never going away. Never mind. But yeah, they're not the ritzy, fancy jobs. So nobody wants to go into those fields. But they are good professions if you do decide to go into them. If not with a bunch of health hazards. But that's a living for you. Glad I did. Inhaling those chemicals gave me a huge headache. Oh yeah, you get used to it after a while. But had people applying with the equipment was old. Oh, I had to revamp all the equipment. Yeah, that could also be it. That could also be a big killer for programs like that. Not having the people that are there interested in the job, but also having to keep up with all of that. There's a female ninja over here. So why are there ninjas in this factory? It's very wild. Which was pretty expensive, plus I had to get equipment for the MIG welding. Hi, money's right if you wanted to get poison gassed. Yeah. I love how YouTube held that for review as well. YouTube is getting way more, like, babyfied with all of that stuff. Like, they said that morbing was... No, we can't talk about morbing anymore, Flash. That's against TOS.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm poisoned. Please stop.
No, not poison, I'm burning. Is it because of this area in general? No. Ow. Ow. Okay. I guess it was just that gas that was hurting me.
Good God, that sucked.
Don't deal with the chemicals, but the noise can give me a headache. Yeah. I dealt with a little bit of chemicals, but mostly I had to deal with because like I was in charge of like the plasma cutter, mostly. Like I was the engineer, but I also was in charge of doing all of the plasma machine cutting things out. And so like there was a little bit of like gas and chemicals involved with that, but for the most of my day I was inside of an office, just dealing with like office things. But definitely a lot of headache, definitely a lot of noise. Now welding gas will morb you. Does like the truth about welding? Yeah, I guess not, huh? Gaseous high, it definitely does pay well. You know, like I said, my dad did that for a while. He did that for a while. Definitely was. He worked a lot of hours, but like it definitely allowed my parents, who were like young 20s when they had me, to like sustain a lifestyle, right? So it's the good and bads. I had the good and bads. La 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 la. I love it when the enemies just kind of stay there because I'm hitting them in a place that I shouldn't be able to hit them. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. I don't really want to go up there, to be honest with you. I don't really want to go down there either. I've used up all my health. Damn factory. I'm going to go back over this way, I guess. Explore this room a little bit more. Gotcha, Skye. I would never go for underwater welding. Yeah, underwater welding is an interesting thing, but wishing the depths was out of my wheelhouse. You could say that it was out of your depths then, Flash? But yeah, I didn't get any invincibility frames whenever I attacked that lady.
Oh my God.
But yeah, that definitely some dangerous stuff. Wait. Did I never go to the right over here? Wow, I'm crazy. I'm actually insane. Went to the left, went up above before finishing all this stuff off. Crazy. Stupid floaty orbs. Stop it. Why are you making more of them? Why are you staying forever?
God, why do you do so much damage? All of the whys.
Oh my God. Ooh, that damaged me, which stopped me from... God, my healing does not... doesn't do much anymore. I need better healing. Area Tower is around here. It's where homunculi are made to fight each other for sport. Or arena. The homunculi here were all chosen by Declan. There are all sorts of illegal stuff going on with how they've been kitted out. Monsters. Make matters worse, they've been roaming the streets ever since the riots. Watch your back. But yeah, going back on the welding thing, thankfully, yeah, my dad doesn't do welding anymore. He's more into his, like, his retirement years. Not necessarily retirement years, because he's still working, but, like, he's taking things easier, right? He's focusing more on his health and less on making the paycheck. Which, yeah, definitely good for him. Definitely think that's a good idea. Because, like, we're all getting up there in the years, right? So, like, none of us really need to, like, worry about working that hard on everything. Good God, I just brained off everything. Man, he's getting up in the years, so he doesn't have to, like, support, you know, a baby or, you know, paying off the mortgage and stuff like that anymore. So, like, he can afford to take it easier, right? He can definitely afford to take it easier.
No, the riots!
Circuit for welding told us so many horror stories. About underwater welding in general, or just welding in general? Because yeah, I could imagine. There's a lot of real lovely stories about it, huh? This place is being very obnoxious right now, though. Not to mention, like, those right there, or in particular, very, very annoying. These giant orbs that stick around for, like, a millennia. Like, please go away, giant orb. I don't want to deal with you anymore. I never want to deal with you to begin with, though, to be honest with you. Down this way and then to the right. Okay. Her little smoke bomb actually stuck around. Ah, I can't go this way because I was so just shoot me now, please. There's a short, not even a shortcut necessarily. But like I was just about done with this area, and then I just choked it all away. The brain fog came for me, and it did not leave. He told us with this one guy getting choked by a squid, another falling off an oil rig, and one guy accidentally blowing up another motorist injury, taking out himself. Great, Mr. G was wild. Yeah, those are some crazy stories. Crazy stories. Oh, I missed, but I also didn't miss. Yippee for that. I shouldn't have came down here. I should have went the other way. But I'm so curious. I'm so curious, George. I don't want to be over there. No, thank you. At least I can... Oh my god, the guy wasn't even going to attack me if I just stayed where I was. My anxiety got the better of me. Oh, okay. I was kind of wondering if this was going to be like a thing or not. Boink. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I love parkour like this. Very fun. Very comfy. Where the hell am I going? Is there a way up here? You're telling me this was all for naught? Okay, there it is. I was like, there's gotta be something here. Ain't no way. Well, it's Levy. What's up, Levy? How the hell did you get here? Hey, you guys are here too? Levy, you okay? What are you doing here? Don't worry about me. I can run real fast if there's trouble. I think running will help you in this area. I want to show you something. You know what this is, Lilac? Frost Vestige. Arcane instrument adorned with styling symbolic of House Frost. Appears to be damaged beyond repair. Name Cassia is engraved into it. Interesting. Doesn't look like something House Millies would come up with. Looks handmade. Looks like someone lost it. Give it back to him if you run into them, okay? It's all scratched up, so I can't make it out, but there's a name on here. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Levy, there's something I want to ask you. What do you mean when you said you're not alone the last time we met? Sorry, Yol. Had to find a new partner. Huh? I guess I should introduce you. Hey, Van! Where are you? Van? Van Arkwright? Oh. Sorry, looks like Van isn't around at the moment. What kind of partner does that? I mean, you did the same thing, Jovan. I'm gonna go look. Van's hopeless without me. See ya! I'm gonna have to fight that guy. That name, Van. Guess you really did think I wasn't coming back. Aww. He's sad. His little buddy left him. But yeah, I don't know. I got bad vibes about her buddy. About the one that she's spending time with. I don't know. Not feeling very comfy about that whole thing. What's that path over there? Yeah, I could go over there, though, like I was trying to do beforehand. I could go both, actually. Yeah, let's just do both. And jump. Yippee! And then... Oh yeah, I forgot that I needed to actually, like... worry about parkour in this area. I was like, I can see the floor, it's fine. But is it? Okay, yeah, there's something over here. I had a feeling, right? I was like, there might be something over there, maybe not, but I'm too greedy to not try and find out. Yippee for greed! Yeah, this opens up this side and we can go up that way. Brain fog's morbid Skye, it really was. It really was. I could not think to save my life there for a second. In that last little like run, I just was like, yeah, I'll just jump into all of these flaming balls of fire. I got invincibility frames or something. I'm going to keep going this way for now. Thank God for cheese. Love cheese. Except not really. I'm not a big cheese head. I could live without it. To be honest with you. Oh, he fell over. He tripped. He tripped and threw up. Right, let me actually try and fight these things though, instead of just running through the area. Although that is kind of annoying. What do I do this? Oh, it's a uppercut. That's not helpful. I was really hoping that to be a something else. Some sort of like more powerful dash. But unfortunately it was not. Ah, of course, right? That these enemies that I was actively thinking about, like, I could get some scraps from these guys. They didn't break from that. Oh, or is it the fact that they're red that gives me scrap? Ow, I'm burning. That's great. Ow. 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 Bird friend. Ow. Things will heal. Bonk. Those stats effects stay for a while. Good God. That took like all of my health. Took an entire bar of health. Achieve a tuner's ring. SP gain while attack increases by 10%. Nah, not bad. But also I don't know if that's worthwhile. Open. Yippee! Oh, that's a lot of blue all of a sudden. Do we rest or do we persevere? Cause like we only, I mean, yeah, okay, you know, we'll just heal. We'll go back to the bench. We may as well. So we're getting close to the time that I gotta end stream, I just realized. Could go up that way, I suppose. That's a very tall tower. Never mind, let's keep going where we're going. Let's keep going this way for now. Wham. Then drill. I really was hoping that he wasn't going to poison fog. Which apparently that poison fog also, like, hurts my, it makes me go burn damage. Not exactly sure why or how, but... Ooh, lordy, I missed the platform. I misjudged all of that. You know what, just ignore, move on. Yeah, this one will be fine. Ow! And then through here. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll work. That'll do. Actually, a lot easier going through these guys from this side. They're not expecting an attack from behind. Haha! Yeah, that worked out real well for me, actually. Worked incredibly well for me. Well, this guy's expecting attacks from behind, apparently. He's expecting the Spanish Inquisition. Still don't know why I always think that I can just damage him through that. They have a break gauge for a reason. I can't just damage through it. Thank God we got through that. These little, oh, these guys are just electric. Never mind. I was gonna say that those guys have gotten a lot more, like, dangerous. But, only situationally. Like, those, why don't they take damage from their own attacks? Be sad. They're like the ones that do the giant orb. Those guys suck. But, yeah, those ones right there that just kind of throw a shockwave around. Not that big of a deal. Oh my God. Heal, heal, heal. Am I frosted? I'm not frosted just yet. Oh, good God, that was terrible, though. Okay, I could definitely... I can just ignore that guy. Just avoiding entirely. Yeah, probably the next bench we find will be the... oh, God, this is not a boss rush, but, like, an enemy rush. Ow. Heal. Keep an eye on this guy. Thank you. The way he sheathed it. Okay, it's not even... There's just two enemies. And the door is closed. I thought a lot of things were going to start spawning. We're going to do it again. Yeah. Full wonk. Oh, that's going to do anything for me. Oh, it even breaks their... that's nice. The, like, special attack thing even, like, breaks their armor and whatnot. Okay. I can vibe with that. Ow. Ow. I was healing, you jerk! Look at that range! The spear extends. I didn't realize that. Ah, it's such shit. Now that sphere actually, like, extended out. Go gadget extendo. That sucked. Oh, that really sucked. Alright, fine. We got a punishment wheel before we, end stream today, then. I need to go this way. I'm ever so slightly unable to make jumps, and it makes me sad. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm going back through this way. See, I feel like this is the safest route to take. I'm also going to... Okay. I was going to avoid dealing with these guys, but then he started spraying fire everywhere. Last time they were all gung-ho about just letting me through. And this time, though, they did not. That guy jumped at, like, the perfect time to actually hit me. And I'm burnt. Oh, only slightly burnt. Weird. Very strange. Alright, can I get through here without dealing with all of these guys? I don't really know if I can. Oh, I can. Through here. You go. Not this way. Perfect. Sure I can. Of course it was. Of course he had a perfect one. Why wouldn't he? Oh yeah. I could definitely make through that a lot faster as well if I pay attention. Okay. I want to deal with this guy first, because he's definitely the problem child here. Yeah, I didn't realize that his little, like, staff there actually extended out. Shit was crazy. What's up, Renmo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Speaking about staff extending. How you doing, Renmo? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Nearing the end of stream, once we get to the next respite, the next bonfire or whatever, we'll be ending stream there. But deal with these guys first. This guy right here, I went through no damage. That last time though, he just barely. He had a longer staff than I expected, and it ruined me. Magic amplifier. Oh, he's a friendly. Don't want to go back. Arena tower. Don't want. Too bad. You're going back. Oh, right there. Yeah, these are the ones that I hate. That orb that they had. That homing orb of theirs. Absolutely awful. Oh, well, I need some serious range on this one, apparently. Some serious range for that one. Blah. Thank you. Goodbye. Huh. I wonder if I need to go all the way up or if I'm okay with... I may as well go all the way up considering treasure. Oh, okay. There could also be treasure down here, though. Hey, and there it is. And there's our respite. You taking on the arena tower too? Let's do this already. I am not. Or at least I'm not attempting to take on the arena tower. I just apparently found myself in the middle of the arena tower. This was not the goal, man. This was not the plan. I thought this was a steel factory. Not the chief of tuner. Always wanted to go to the arena tower, but Yoron wouldn't let me. Pissed me off good. The chief of tuner? Yeah, him and his buddy, Raybolg. Never did get along with Raybolg. Way too serious for his own damn good. Matter of fact, it's why me and Yoron split up. Explains why you chose to remain hidden when we met Yoron. Wouldn't have taken you for the meek sort. You think you're any different? Never met Yoron before, but even I could tell not to mess with him. Was certain of what to make of him myself. I don't even remember who Yoron is. Yoron? Joron? I don't know. One of those names. One of those names is not like the other. I said one of those names is not like the other. Can I upgrade anything? Need an unidentified amplifier. Origin gem cores. Special ally core. Special ally amplifier. And none of the things that I want I can upgrade. Of course, right? Alright, but yeah, I think that would be a... I don't know about a good place to end stream, but I that's more or less all the time that we've really got. We made some headway through these areas. I do want to go back down here to the Lower Stratum, because I think we're more or less done here, right? Like, obviously we still have... Over here, we still got this thing right here. This crystalline realm and this barrier. Which is probably the end of the game, to be honest with you. But I still want to explore all these things now that I have all of the wall climb and swimming abilities and whatnot. So we should be pretty good to explore all of this stuff now. Oh, I thought that was going to connect over there to this, but it never did. Interesting. Wonder what's up with that then. But yeah, I might do it off stream, might not. We'll see. Depends on how much time I have. I would love to 100% collect all of these things, but yeah, it all just depends on how much time I have, which is not a whole lot lately. Definitely have not had a lot of free time to go about doing things. A lot of things on my plate, a lot of things that I'm working on, and a lot of things that I just want to get done, right? And so some things are falling to the wayside, unfortunately. Skye's being busy. Skye's being busy. But yeah, it was a fun time. Oh, it was a good time. Always enjoying these Ender Magnolia streams. This is only the second one we've done so far, but I've been enjoying myself. I feel like we've probably got like 2 more streams of this left. Maybe we could finish up in one more, depending on how long this like middle stratum, the center stratum is, and how long the last stratum is. But I'm definitely thinking that probably we're at like the halfway point of the game, so I'm thinking 2 more streams. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so this week it's only Monday. It's only already just a Monday. So we'll be having a stream tomorrow and Thursday. Be some more Dragon Quest 11. Maybe it'll only be one stream. Maybe I'll stream both of those days. I'm not exactly sure, considering, again, that's it feels like we're at the end of the game, but there's also all the post-word stuff, the TikTokos and whatnot, so I don't know, I might try some of that stuff out, and I might end up going through all of that. Not sure yet. Also, I'm damaged goods, right? Like, we're in the Lord Mordegon's Shadow Castle of Malice and Pain, and I'm just like, but what if this isn't the final dungeon? I'm so damaged goods with all that. Like, I don't know. There's so many times in JRPGs I've played, and I've just been like, yeah, totally at the end of the game. No. So I'm not even going to, like, part of me's thinking, like, oh, maybe it is the end of the game, but the other part of me is just like, I'm not going to try. I'm not going to be, like, labeling it like a finale or anything like that. I'm just going to keep posting it on the schedule until it's no longer there. But, yeah, as soon as we get done with Dragon Quest, we will start off Vampire, get started into our spooky month festivities, which I'm very excited for. Vampire was not that great of a game, to be honest with you, but I've been wanting to play it again for whatever reason, and it fits the theme of RPG and October of spooky season, so that'd be a good one to be playing for this year, instead of playing another Legend of Heroes, considering that's what we've been doing for like the past like 2-3 years now. Teehee. But yeah, we'll be going through Dragon Quest, and then on Friday we'll be doing more Ender Magnolia. I doubt it'll be the finale. I'm thinking probably next to Monday will be the finale of Ender Magnolia. Probably. Definitely next week. I don't think it'll be going any further than next week at the very least. And then after we get done with Ender Magnolia, we're going to be getting into some spooky games as well, which I'm very excited for. Not exactly sure which one I want to start off with, because there's some that I want to do during October, but then there's some that I want to just... Some of them might be longer than others, and so, you know, we're back and forth about what we're doing. We're back and forth about what exactly we're doing this October, but I got a lot of things that I want to do, so exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. But for now, we're going to be ending the stream, so thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely would appreciate all of that. Always appreciate the support. I've been posting up a lot of YouTube shorts on the YouTube side, so if you haven't, if you're on the Twitch side, or if you're on the YouTube side and just haven't checked out those shorts yet, I'd suggest that. Always a good time. All of the collabs that we do, me and a bunch of my friends. I don't stream those, but I do record all that, and then I post it all up. And there's nobody streaming on YouTube. Yippee! Or at least it's not saying anybody streaming on YouTube. So, I see, speaking of the short, I see Doom just commented on that. Cancelled permanently. Teehee. Heehee. Was that me? Did I get canceled permanently for my last short? Teehee woo. Wait, let's see what we got on the Twitch side then. Unfortunately, no YouTube raid, because there's literally no one streaming on my in my like feed at least. But on Twitch we got some people, so yeah, let's see. Who do we want to raid into? Could even raid into somebody new if we want to. Oh, well, always a thing. Always a potential. I don't really see anybody stream that I don't already know, though. So I think we will give another raid into a homie. Already... not dedicated, but what am I trying to say? Somebody that I already know and like. But who shall it be? Who shall it be? I mean, Tales of Berseria is pretty peak. It's attracting my eyes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to raid into Karaikaroto. Yeah, let's go and grab Karai's link. Grab her name. And we'll give a nice little raid over to Karaika, who's playing Tales of Berseria, which is one that I've never actually beat that one. Maybe I should play it at some point in time. God, there's a lot of JRPGs that I want to play on stream still. Oh man. Like, I finished off all of the Legend of Heroes games that are out in the West, but like, there's still so many games. Berseria is pretty good. I only got past like I got to the Snow Town, and then I think I stopped playing. I don't think I got past any of that. I liked it what I saw of it, but I don't know. I'm very bad at finishing things if I'm not streaming them, which is why part of the reason why I started streaming games was because it gave me like okay, from this day, from this time to this time, I'm going to be playing this video game. And it's really helping me finish off a catalog. But yes, let's go and give Karaikaroto a nice little Skye Axens hello. We'll grab the blue fire for subs, red fire is for followers. No raid on the YouTube side, but that's just how it be sometimes. But yeah, thank you all again so much for being here. Thank you all for stopping on by. Appreciate ya loads. It's not very far if I recall correctly. Yeah, I played like one day. I played Berseria like one day and was like, this is pretty fun. I'll get back to it eventually. Never got back to it. But yes, once again, thank you all so much for being here, and I shall see you all in the next one, alright? Until then, though, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels